How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. That's what I get for not clearing my redeems at the end of last stream. But that's okay. How's it going, everybody? Happy Saturday. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been having a good weekend so far. It is a lovely 10:30 in the morning here, as you can see up there on the clock in the corner. I realize I haven't been really speaking all that much this morning, so my voice may be a little, I got that morning voice, and I apologize. But that should hopefully go away as time goes on. My weekend has been pretty good so far. I got some exciting stuff to talk about. If you've been following me on the Twitters, you may have seen I went to PAX yesterday. PAX West, specifically, because I know there are multiple. Now, back in the day, the first time I went to PAX, there was really only I think the two. I think it was PAX Prime, and then PAX East. I think that was it. I don't know if there were other ones, but those were the two big ones that I can remember. One for the West, one for the East of the U.S. Because I think PAX is primarily a United States convention. I don't know if there are PAXs elsewhere in the world. Someone might have to correct me on that, but in any case, Goldie, let's chat. Maybe I'm just dehydrated. I didn't have a whole lot of water yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of cameled it up. I preloaded the day. I drank a bunch of water, and then I didn't drink any more water until afternoon. I don't know. Aside from actually, that water really helped. Water is fantastic. Don't forget to drink yours as the day goes on. It's very important. It's not even really a thirst thing at this point. It's just a need. But in any case, PAX was cool. PAX was fun. To preface, I've only ever been to one other PAX, and that was back when it was called PAX Prime. So there has been quite a gap in between my journeys to PAX, which honestly has been kind of interesting. It was an interesting experience. Solely because of that. Anybody who frequently goes to PAX, it may not be as apparent because they're constantly going. It's that whole, the boiling a frog in a pot rather than just throwing them into a pre-boiling pot. The reactions are different. You can actually cook a frog alive if you slowly cook them, It's a horrible thought to behold. I would never do, but that was a thing that happened, and it's true. It's true. We tend not to notice things if it's a gradual change. We only really notice it if it's a violent and, sudden change. Usually. So for my case, it was, quite in fact, a very sudden and different experience. Not bad, just different. Still a lot of cool exhibits. Honestly, I feel exhibits. What do you call them? Expositions? Expo? Oh man, I'm at a loss for words here. Maybe I should have done a little bit more, brain work this morning instead of just watching TikToks mindlessly for the 2 hours that I've been awake. Woke up at 8 this morning, felt nice and refreshed. Just been kind of vegging out. Because I am on vacation right now. I say as I'm streaming, yes. Because streaming is not really work in my eyes. It's more just kind of it's fun. It's chill. We're vibing here. But yeah. So we get there really early. We got to get our badges because We bought them literally Wednesday, I think. Actually, wait, I can check that. When did my roommate be like, I'm buying the tickets right now? 28th? What day was that? That was Wednesday. Okay, Wednesday. 2 days before. Which, for most people, if you've ever been to a convention, especially a popular convention, that is kind of unheard of. That's kind of unheard of, to buy tickets for normal price. We did not get them scalped, don't you worry. 2 days before the event. Very strange. Kind of a red flag. Sort of. I don't know. Maybe you could call it a red flag, but in this case, I guess it would be. As to kind of the significant change. We get there. We get our badges. We're chilling. We head over to the main hall while we wait. Because badge pickup started 2 hours before, which I thought was a little strange. I figured, maybe like a little bit before would be okay. But it was quite literally 2 hours before the convention center actually opened for the event. You could get you pick up badges and then, get over that. Like, that's the soonest for each thing on the list. So that was a little interesting. Last time we went, we did get them pretty far in advance, so we actually had them mailed to us. We didn't have to wait. We could just go at the time. So I don't know, maybe that has been the thing. That was kind of a new experience. And we were basically just then chilling outside the hall, because there was like a big kind of staging area, I guess, in front. You've never been to a convention? Ugh, excuse me. I mean, that's okay. Honestly, conventions, I don't think they're fun. Don't get me wrong. They're you can go see like a lot of cool stuff. Sometimes you can see like exclusive stuff that hasn't really been announced yet, or has only like been teased. You can actually like get a little bit more of an eye into it, which is cool. But honestly, a lot of the big things for this PAX was stuff that's all already kind of been announced. It was more or less just like a chance to demo certain games. So, for example, Path of Exile 2, the new Monster Hunter Wilds, Capcom was there. Two really big games that have been, they've been teased. They've been, Capcom's been putting out like a bunch of different videos. Hey, Ray, welcome in. About all the new changes, like how weapons work and stuff. I mean, Path to Exile, it's the second version of the game. Most people are pretty familiar with it. I'm pretty sure they've released some stuff on it before. But howdy. Happy Saturday. Yes. Oh, so glad it's still the weekend. It's still the weekend. It's such a weird thing. Because again, I've been off since Thursday. I took Thursday and Friday off. And today's Saturday. So today is the third day that I've been off. And it doesn't feel like a Saturday. It's that whole, you got to get into vacation mode, right? Like, I'm still like, it kind of feels like a Sunday, honestly. And I still have Monday and Tuesday off, too, which is even crazier. More nerds. Get them nerds. The chewy candies. No Wonka bar this time, Ray. I'm sorry. There's always something. I do love that with the snack bar. You getting random stuff. There's always that one thing that people seem to hate. Uh-oh, we're about to shuffle. My voice! I don't know what it's gonna be.
Okay, well, this is where we are today. Hello, everybody. Well, I don't know what it is. How do I sound? Am I coming in clear? Hello? I'm going to continue talking about PAX now. So, We get there, the hall's open, we're excited for Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm underwater in a trash can. Really? I don't recall what that one is, but in any case, hopefully my story isn't lost with you through the waves. Oh, apparently I'm deep. The deep voice. Wow, that I don't think that translates, or maybe it's like underwater. I don't know. In any case, the hall doors open. We are all shuffling in a maddening rush, try to get over to Capcom's Monster Hunter Wilds, and the line is capped. Which is a new thing, for me at least. The last time we went to PAX, there was none of that. Just, the
Line was however long the line was. And yeah, you just waited, and there was usually like a guy at the end who was like, okay, this is how long the wait is. But this time I guess they're doing it a little differently. They didn't want people to, like crowd around one specific area, which is fair, for safety reasons. I get that. But at the same time, they only had about 10 stations open for people to play the game. And apparently they were letting you play for like a pretty long time, which is also kind of understandable. Like most hunts take about 20 to 30 minutes, even like if you're, reasonably fast. And, people playing for the first time, just like trying stuff out, it's probably going to take longer. So I don't know exactly the metric that they used or if it was just a time thing. To put as a comparison, we did manage to play Path of Exile, the second one, because that was kind of another game that my roommate was actually really interested in. I went with two of my roommates to the event, just so we're clear. I wasn't alone, don't worry. If I was alone, I probably would have... I would have waited in line for a lot more stuff, but also I probably wouldn't have played Path to Exile. But I see PAX as that's kind of the reason why you're there, is to try new games, more or less, or games that might be interesting. So we waited in line for Path of Exile instead, in the hopes that by the time we waited in that line long enough, played Path of Exile, because it was right next to Monster Hunter. It was right next to it. So we're like, okay, we'll do this because the line is more reasonable, and we'll get to play a game, and then we can like keep tabs on Wilds. We're keeping an eye on it while we're in line. We're still waiting. It took not a horribly long time, but we were there for a little bit. I want to say maybe an hour. We were waiting in line, and then we had half an hour to play the game. In the game, there was a timer next to like your health bar or your health like bubble. Because if you don't know what Path of Exile is, it's like Diablo, but there's so much more to it. Instead of just having the one rigid class, you do have a class, but you have like so many skills and abilities and stuff that you can do. It really doesn't matter what you pick initially, because that can change. That can change. Which on paper is it's cool, That sounds awesome. It's like, okay, so I'm not like super locked into something. I can do this incredibly unique thing, but then you actually look at it and it does get a little overwhelming. So I do get that. I ended up going with some of the pre-builts that they had. The demo, I guess they were letting you play of the game was you could either create a brand new character fully from scratch, level 1, basically starting the game anew, or there were like 5 or however many classes there are, however many like starter things, like pre-mades that were ranging from level 5 to level 20. A very strange decision that we noticed. I believe it was the Witch was only level 5 for the pre-made, but then you'd get other ones like the Ranger or the Mercenary or like the Monk, who were all like over level 15. It's like, okay, well, why is the Witch only so strong? Like, that's not that much of a, increase between like level 1 and 5. Because funnily enough, I actually, while I was playing the mercenary, I gained a level while in the game. So it's like, huh. I don't know. I've only been playing for about 20 minutes and I've already gained a level. So either they stopped the pre-made where he was already like pretty close to being the next level, or you just gain experience that quickly. I don't know. Again, you only have 30 minutes, which isn't like a whole lot of time to kind of explore everything because there is a lot in Path to Exile. But it was definitely enough to get a feel for like the gameplay, which I think is more the point. You know, if it feels fun to play, diving into all the like little nitty-gritty mechanics, I think is then the next step. And who knows, maybe I'll pick up Path of Exile too. It was kind of fun. It was an enjoyable experience. I won't lie. We did actually end up playing it twice. Once for PC, once for like console. So I had both the controller and the PC experience, and I'm not gonna lie, I think the PC experience is better. Controller was still good. Controller was still good. You can still have a lot of fun with the controller. I think depending on the class you pick and like your skills, could be a good time. I will say, one, which is always the issue of like hopping into a game like already in progress, is that you won't know any of the controls. You don't know what any of the menus are or where anything is. And so trying to like find where stuff is, not starting from square one, that can also be kind of like a turn off. So I get that as well, which may be why more people who are starting out the game would just start brand new. Didn't have that option when we went over to the Zenless Zone Zero booth or area, because I was a little curious. It was there. There was a lot of really good cosplay. That's always a fun time. Seeing people dressed up as their favorite characters. A lot of Genshin cosplay. I'd say of the franchises that, you know, are big gaming wise, Genshin and Final Fantasy were probably the most cosplayed outfits that me and my roommates noticed. And funnily enough, it wasn't like all the same character as well. There was a good variety. I think every Genshin cosplay I saw, it was somebody different for the most part. You miss Genshin? Spend so much money only to uninstall it? No. I mean that's how it goes with gacha games, though, right? I mean, in a sense, I am the same in what was it, Dota 2. The most played game I have in my Steam library, hands down, Dota 2. 3,000 hours in that game. Hundreds of dollars spent on those stupid loot boxes and in-game skins and all that other, you know, cosmetic nonsense. The battle pass. Oh, the battle pass. When they started doing the international battle passes. Ha 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 ha. Oh, the dollars that went down the drain to that thing. I haven't played Dota 2 in like 6 years. And you know, I'm not salty about it. It was a fun time. It was a good time. But sometimes it's time to move on. As long as you had fun with it. And you know, you can always go back. It's not like Genshin has gone anywhere. Genshin is still there. And that's the fun thing about it too, is with at least now, with a lot of these like gacha games, is you can still do a lot free to play. You can still do a good deal. But we did go into the Zenless Zone Zero booth a little late, mind you. This was around like 3 after we had wandered around for a bit because I was curious about it. I wanted to see what it was all about. I have a bunch of friends who play it. I've seen it, so I'm a little familiar with it, but I wanted to, you know, get in there and actually try it. But going back to what I was saying before, jumping into a game without having any prior experience and you're already like partway through, because when we got there, they're like, ah, yes, everything is unlocked. You have all the characters, like they're all maxed out, or at least like mostly leveled, was kind of the vibe that the guy gave us when we walked up. So you can just play with reckless abandon. Well, I sat down at the console and I was in like a menu, but I had no idea how to get out of the menu or how to get to like actually into like a mission or a challenge mode or something. Just I wanted to get a feel for the main bit of the gameplay, like fighting stuff, going through levels and whatnot. I finally managed to figure out how to get out and into like a story mode. So I did a couple story missions. I think for the police lady, I forget her name because I'm still not super into it. It was fun, but I probably won't pick it up. It hasn't convinced me to become a gacha gamer. Don't worry. We have other things for that. I gamble in other ways. Not with PNGs though. Mm-mm. It was still fun. There was a quiz show or a quiz game event going on too while we were playing. They were giving out like pins, I think, to people who got answers correct. And surprisingly, I knew like 4 of the, I don't know how many questions they asked. I want to say they probably asked like 25, 30 different questions. And I knew like 5 or 6 of them, or I could reasonably guess, other ones just based on what I knew about the game. I think one of them was like, how many enemy types are there? And I was like, well, it's still a pretty early game, so I'm pretty sure there's only like 3. And this is while I was playing. I wasn't actually participating in the quiz show because I knew like I'd basically be useless in trying to do anything. But it is always kind of fun to listen in and be like, okay, I actually know that one, So that was fun. But the other kind of bummer thing about that, though, is because we went so late, they were capping how much like swag they gave away in a day, which is also understandable, right? They only have so much stuff. The convention is still going on, by the way. It's not just a 1-day thing. PAX is a 4-day convention. It's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. You can attend. So these booths, they gotta last the entire weekend. If they're like giving stuff away, they gotta have enough of it to get through the whole weekend and then some, because you always want to have a little bit of a surplus just in case. You never know. But then that was the other thing. To that I found of note was the first PAX Prime that I went to, or PAX West now. It was crowded. It was crowded as all heck. Like you couldn't spin around and not hit somebody with your backpack if you were wearing one. Like it was packed at PAX, which is fitting. But this PAX, there was quite a bit of empty space. There's quite a bit of maneuverability around stuff. Even with the, now that we were like, at the time we weren't really thinking about how big the actual showroom was, the decreased size of the showroom as well. It wasn't as big. Not all of the convention center was being used. It was only the 2 big main rooms, or halls, I guess you could say. I think that's what they're called, exhibit halls, and then there was like a small in between, like I think it was actually like the Sky Bridge, I think, or a Sky Bridge type deal, but it's really wide, and in the middle of that there was like a bunch of smaller like shops. It was mostly like plushies and like dice and like little figures and stuff, just kind of like knickknacks. There was a lot of dice. We were kind of tempted to get some sets, and there was this one like really big dice that had an eyeball in it that there was liquid, so the eyeball would always be facing upwards, which was really cool, even if you were like shaking it around. we were very tempted to buy it. We were like, "Hey, how much is this?" And then the lady at the stand was like, "I think it's $90." And me and my roommate look at each other and we're just like, "No, okay, $90 for a dice." It was big. It was a big D20, mind you. It was like the size of a golf ball, maybe slightly bigger. And it was a really cool design. Oh, but $90 for a D20 is... I like dice. I like D20s. I think they're really cool. They're really fun. But I couldn't be done, man. That's a tall ask. If I was like, I guess a super dice nerd, sure, that might be a... Oh. A small thing, but So we decided against it. We didn't actually buy like a whole ton of stuff, to be fair. Also, to be fair though, I feel like the cheapest thing I saw was like $20. Oh no, I did see a really cool Catherine poster for like 15. I was kind of tempted to get it, but my wall space is looking around very limited. So I can't really hang up that much stuff, and it was kind of it was sizable enough where I was like, I don't know if I have the space for this in my room. As cool as it was. So we didn't get a whole lot of merch. One of the monetary mistakes I may have made was I bought a record, a vinyl, a Kingdom Hearts vinyl. And it wasn't like horribly expensive. I'd say it was how much did I spend on it? It was like $25 for the vinyl. It's got two sides. Actually, wait, where did I put it? There it is. Come here, you. I can show it off. Handycam. Activate. Here it is. Look how shiny that is. Oh my god. It's so shiny. Under this light. It's beautiful. But this is the Kingdom Hearts record that I bought. It's got... Oh god, you cannot see that at all. Not really, at least. But it's got 10 songs in total. Each song has, or each side of it has 5 songs. I don't own a record player. I don't have one. There is no way that I can actually play this at the moment. Hence why it was a possibly monetary mistake, because I spent money on a thing that I can't use at the moment. I need to get a record player. But at the same time, while we were there, because PAX isn't just for games, a lot of tech companies also are at the venue. So Alienware, MSI, I think Sony. No, wait, was Sony there? I mean, Sony's kind of both. Sony's not... I think most people know Sony as... Well, actually, I guess it depends on who you ask. Because originally, I knew Sony as like a music company. It wasn't until much later I realized that they're also a gaming company. But I actually don't think Sony was there, now that I think about it. I don't think I saw their booth. What was that? Oh, what was that then? Do I still have a picture of it? I took a picture because on display... Well, I took a picture of the plaque. I need to look at it. I posted most of the pictures in my Discord that I took. What was it? What brand are you? I don't know. I should have went to... Ooh, I've made another blunder. I could probably just look it up. But at the venue, there was, some techie stuff. One of the things was a portable Bluetooth record player called the Soundburger. And you've been here. If you've been here long enough, you know I have a deep love of burgers. It is by far one of my favorite types of foods. So I was like, oh my god, this is like perfect. It's sleek. It's compact. It's Bluetooth. So, you know, I could listen with my my earbuds. I don't have to have like a cord plugged in. I don't know. Actually, I should look into it if it just plays normally or if it is solely Bluetooth and you have to have like headphones. I took a picture of the plaque because I wanted to like it's as an option. But it looked cool. It looked cool. I may get it. I don't know. Or I could just get like a normal record player that just plays music. Because I do have other records. I do have other vinyls. Again. Why do I do this? Why do I do this? This is the third one that I've gotten, I think. Although one of them, I guess I didn't know I was getting it. It was the not Left 4 Dead. The Dead by Daylight mystery box that I bought. It came with a record. So I have Dead by Daylight music. I now have Kingdom Hearts music, and I have Ruby music on vinyl. Do I have another one? I might have another one. I don't. Sorry, I was looking at my shelf behind me. I don't remember. But I need a record player. I need to get a record player. That is on my list of things I want to purchase for myself. Or maybe get as a Christmas gift for my family. Because I think they'd be down for it. My parents are also big fans of records. Let me think. What else was noteworthy? There was a really cool Five Nights at Freddy's exhibit. I didn't take too many pictures of it. Honestly, I wanted to take more pictures, but at the same time, like, I felt like I just wanted to get a solid feel and then just, you know, explore the venue. I don't know. It was more of like a secondary thing. We did get some good ones. There was a pretty cool Freddy replica. Actually, the cosplay that I saw of just Five Nights at Freddy was all incredible. Like, they were definitely professionally done. I have a sneaking suspicion that it may have been that they may have been hired to specifically cosplay. Like, I don't know if they were. I don't know. It's kind of tough to tell nowadays. Like, who has been like contracted to cosplay and who's just cosplaying for the sake of cosplaying? Because just the quality, I think, of people who cosplay is so much higher now than it used to be. Like, people have figured out all these cool little tricks and like really easy things that you can do to make really, really nice looking cosplay. I've watched a couple videos on it, and it's I mean, again, it takes a lot of work. I'm not trying to like belittle anybody's effort here, if that's what it sounds like. Definitely not. I know it takes a ton of hours to still put into it, but from before, when, you know, people were doing all sorts of crazy stuff or just spending like exorbitant amount of money to try to make it look as real as possible, you know, get like actual like bits of metal and things, that sort of thing. It's much more accessible now, I think. You know, material wise, you can do a lot for a little. Yeah, it's really cool seeing all the cosplays. We saw, let's see, I think one of my favorite ones that we saw was there was a family of three. So mom, dad, and small child. And they were dressed up as Hal, Sophia, and Calcifer from Hal's Moving Castle. It was probably one of the most adorable things I've seen. Because the little kid, their little child Spawn was Calcifer. They had like a little Calcifer plushie that was just like taped to their chest. But the other two, their outfits were like spot on. It was very good, and it was adorable. Them just like being together, because I love that movie. That movie was a great movie. Highly recommend Howl's Moving Castle if you haven't seen it. Other than that, there was some really cool Freddy Five Nights at Freddy's cosplay, like of like the actual animatronics. They looked very real. People who were cosplaying them, it was very nice. I got to ride on a chicken. I say it's chicken. It was like a dragon chicken. If you've been following me on Twitter, you saw that pic. That was pretty cool. That was a fun photo op. I got to take a picture also with the Baldur's Gate crew. You know, I was standing next to an Astarion. It's very attractive. And a Karlach. Oh no, actually my roommate was in between me and Karlach, but we were close. We were very close. That was a fun picture. It's on my roommate's phone, so I still don't have it. I keep pestering him to send it to me, but he hasn't done it yet. I feel like he just keeps forgetting. I'll keep bugging him about it, and eventually I'll probably post it in my Discord. Because it was cool. They were also very, very well dressed. That was a lot of fun. Played some indie games. Oh god, I can't remember what it was called. It was very reminiscent of like Three Houses, Fire Emblem, in terms of gameplay. Like the main gameplay mechanic, I guess. Although art style wise, it wasn't like anime-esque. It was more, I'd say it was more like kind of Witcher style. Like how The Witcher has its cutscenes done in that kind of like storybook, like painterly style. It was more like that, as far as like character design and stuff, which I'm a big fan of. I love that style, and it was interesting. I'm not super into turn-based combat like that, where there are like a bunch of mechanics that are kind of like hidden in that you slowly learn about over the course of the game, where it's like, oh yeah, just remember there's this small aspect / interaction between this and that, you know, that you gotta take into account when formulating your strategy for winning a battle, all that jazz. And I'm just like, ugh, I just want to punch things, man. I just want to beat stuff up with a sword. Shoot a lightning bolt at a guy, and you know, I don't need all this other nonsense. Stylistically, it was cool. I could see it being fun if you're into that, but wasn't for me. We also played this top-down sort of swarmer game. I think it was called Section 13. I think that's what it was. That was pretty fun. There were a few things that we found interesting, me and my roommate. It wasn't like super clear on where you were supposed to go, like quest-wise, or like mission, you know, the objectives. It was a little confusing. You get infinite ammo, which I thought, well, I mean, I was okay with it because, you know, it's just kind of like dealing with ammo is always a pain in the ass in those kind of games. But I could understand why like having infinite would be a little, you know, kind of takes you out of it. Because there's another game that we're both very familiar with. I believe it's called Alien Swarm. Very similar vibe. You know, you're a dude. You're like a space marine. Well, not really a space marine, but you're a marine in space. There we go. Some soldiery type with a gun, running around some alien. Well, not alien, but some sort of facility that's been taken over by something or other. You know, it's pretty generic, pretty classic stuff there, but still, it's those kind of games can be pretty fun. Just trying to hold out. But the one thing I liked about Alien Swarm was you did have a finite amount of ammo. Like, you could run out. So you really had to be careful. You really had to manage your resources, which honestly made it a much better experience. You didn't have a whole lot of time. This was another, like, you have 30 minutes sort of thing. I think that's kind of the new standard. You get a half an hour for the game, and then you gotta go, and then you gotta move on. And I think that's probably one of the big problems with why Monster Hunter took so long. Was I think it was longer than 30 minutes. I don't know. I think it might have been just like finish the hunt kind of thing or something. I don't. I wish I asked. I wish I asked somebody who had finished it like how much time they spent. Because as far as I could tell, when we were waiting in line for the photo op, which ran right next to where all the gameplay booths were for Wilds, we ended up striking up a conversation with somebody who was in line for the gameplay as opposed to the photo booth. And we were like, hey, how long have you been waiting there? Like, how long have you been in line? And they still had like a ways to go. There was still like a couple wraps in the line before they actually got there. And they're like, we got here right as it opened, and we've been waiting for 2 hours. And we were both just like, damn. We've waited in line for Path to Exile. We played Path to Exile. We were nearly to the photo op. Like, we'd already done a bunch of stuff for PAX, and they still hadn't even gotten to the game yet. Fast forward a few, like another hour, after us walking around a little bit, like getting a good gauge of where everything is. Because that's also kind of something, a good thing to do. Instead of just like immediately hopping into a line, which, I mean, don't get me wrong, we did try to do. We absolutely just beelined it straight for Wilds, but we didn't get there fast enough. The line filled up and it was capped, as I mentioned. So they weren't letting any more people line up. And we were like, okay, well, we got to wait for the line to, you know, go down anyway. So we might as well go off and do something else. We go out to lunch. We find this little deli that's just down the way from the convention center. Pretty good sandwich, pretty solid sandwich. Much better than Subway, for sure. Well, actually, you know what? Nowadays, I feel like it's probably on par with how expensive things have been getting. Yeesh. Had a nice little sandwich, though. Came back on our way up from lunch, like going back up the escalators into the convention hall or the exhibit hall. I saw that same girl that we talked to in the line, like going down. And we kind of figured either, you know, they at some point, like maybe within 30 minutes of us leaving and going, they got in, but we kind of doubt it just based on how long it was taking. Like, we just figured they had just finished their Wilds experience. It was already 1 o'clock. The doors opened at 10. They had taken 3 hours to play the one game for 30 minutes. And for us, I know most people are like, oh, but that's worth it, right? You get to play the game first. And it's like, well, I mean, yeah, if that's all you want to do, but there's a lot at PAX. There's so much to do at PAX. Like, in my opinion, it's requires more than 1 day, at least. But we only went for the 1 day just because there wasn't like a whole lot that we wanted to experience. Wilds was kind of it. Wilds and Path to Exile for my roommate, I guess. But for me, it was mostly just Wilds. And that kind of thing I feel like is not worth waiting for. I'll just wait for the game to come out, you know, and I'll buy it and then I'll play it. And it'll be great. You know, fresh experience. It'll be like, I've never played it before, brand new. And honestly, I'm okay with that. Path to Exile, because I like Monster Hunter, I at least have a little bit of experience with. I have a decent amount of hours in Worlds. I've been playing it for, I don't know. What does my Steam list say? I think I still have it installed. Where's Monster Hunter? Where's Monster Hunter? A Monster Hunter? Wait, did I uninstall it? Huh? There's no way. Oh no, it's in my. Oh, I have it. Ooh, it's not my favorites. I have it is co-op. Oh, I have almost 550 hours in Monster Hunter. That's a pretty decent amount of time. So I am familiar enough with it. I will happily wait for the game to come out because we were only there for the 1 day. If I knew that we would be coming back for a second day, I would have said, okay, maybe we just, you know, we take this day and we really try to get into Wilds. And then, for the next day, we can experience the rest of the convention. But we were only there for the one day, and so we all kind of decided it would be much more worth it to try to experience as much as we could in the one day, rather than like do the one thing and then that would be it. So that's what we did. We wandered around.
Understood, user. I am ready to assist.
User?
Just remember to utilize their Goldie Talk channel point redeem for inquiries. Simply say, "Hey Goldie," if you are subscribed for an immediate response within the outlined parameters.
Okay, that's interesting. That's the first time I think I've heard Goldie refer to herself as user. Think she's a user, does she? I don't know about that. Goldie, you are a program. State your purpose. I think. Is that the line? Sorry, I haven't seen Tron in a really long time. Should probably rewatch it. It's a good movie. Really good soundtrack. Great visuals. Well, for the most part. The CG double of what's his name? Jeff Bridgers, I think. Yeah, is a little from time to time. But otherwise, good movie. Good movie. But going back to us wandering around, from what I could remember from the first PAX that I went to, there were the two big exhibit halls. There was like, I want to say a booth or like a creator section, right? So there are like a bunch of different other like online internet entities could set up like a booth and like sell merch. So as like a prime example, Rooster Teeth. I was able to buy some Rooster Teeth merch at the first PAX that I went to because they had a booth like in the merch area. There's a bunch of people selling merch. There wasn't that this time. There wasn't like a big section full of just vendors that were, peddling their goods. There were a few like scattered around, but there wasn't like a big area for them specifically, which I thought was interesting. That was one of the few things that we were just like, there isn't really like an artist's alley sort of thing, where it's just people trying to sell their stuff that they've created, which we were a little sad about. The art that was there was really good, though, to be fair. Some of the posters and a lot of desk mats. A lot of desk mats. We actually got a free one from Path to Exile. Oh, I could show that off too. Hold on. Let me grab that. Come here, you. Get the handy cam back open. Whee! Okay. So we got this. Path to Exile desk mat. It's pretty long. And this is me kind of scrunching it up too. I can't fit it all on the cam all at once, but it's pretty nice. It's a very nice desk mat, and we got it for free, quite literally. We just had to sign up for like the newsletter sort of thing, and they're like, "Okay, you signed up. Here you go. Here's your desk mat." We were like, "Sick." I don't know if I'll use it. I probably won't. I'm not that big of a Path to Exile fan, and I already have two other desk mats that are perfectly good. This one here, my Out of the Woods mat, still very nice. It's still holding up. This one edge that's closest to me is getting a little frayed, but that's because I keep like moving my keyboard back and forth for when I have to work, and I think it's kind of scrunching the material a little bit. And then the one that my mouse is on is also still really solid. I bought it not that long ago. I haven't had it that long. So it's still good. I probably won't use it. I might use it for like a magic mat. Maybe. I don't know. It's really long for magic though. So maybe not. The free swag game was also kind of not as good, I felt. as the first PAX. It was mostly tote bags. It was mostly tote bags and like stickers for your free swag. And it's just kind of like, tote bags. Tote bags are just like bags in general. Like, I think, what was it? The Arknights booth had this like really big bag. It was a massive bag. They had that. Well, they also had a bunch of other stuff, but they were doing this thing. A lot of booths were doing it where you had to like complete multiple things and you'd get like different stuff depending on how much of those things you completed. So like you followed them on socials, you tried the game, you took a survey, you know, there was a lot of that. It wasn't just like show up, say hi, here, take a free thing, right? Which was much more PAX of the old days. Although to be fair, again, that was a long time ago. Back when it was called PAX Prime, to date it. It was right before they made the switch. They changed it to PAX West. Well, it was actually a couple years before then, if I'm really thinking about it. Just to date it even more. Yes, if you happen to be back at PAX Prime when it was called PAX Prime, a couple years before PAX West, we were at the same convention together. Congratulations. We could have rubbed shoulders. Because yeah, again, that's how like crowded that one was. It was insane to see like the difference in how many people were actually there. But they did have some cool stuff to buy. We did make some other monetary purchases. We actually got a couple blind boxes. We did. There was a booth that was selling like mystery boxes. We actually saw them beforehand. While we were coming back from lunch, there was a group of people who were carrying out like all these boxes, and we saw them. We were like, oh man, somebody made out like a bandit with something. We had no idea what they were. There was just a bunch of boxes that had like very popular stuff on them. There was like an Xbox one. I think we saw one that had like Magic the Gathering characters on it. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to think back. It was very brief. We were trying to figure out how to get back into the convention center, so we were more or less not paying attention to everyone else. I just happened to, look up and see them carrying a big stack of boxes, because they're pretty big boxes. I haven't opened them yet either. I was going to do that today on stream. But we got One Piece. We got a One Piece box. It's so big I can't even fit it on camera. Oh my god. I want to say it's a solid size box, and we got Kingdom Hearts as well. As our mystery boxes. I have no idea what's inside them. Apparently they're all the same though, which I'm really annoyed that they told me that. We asked, to be fair, but I'm really annoyed that that's how they decided to do it, where every single box is the same. So I was considering, right? Like, my roommate was thinking of getting a Magic the Gathering box, and I was like, okay, I might want to get one too, because maybe we'd get different stuff, and then we could like trade to see if, depending on what we'd get. Because that's kind of the whole point of a mystery box. If you didn't know, it's supposed to be a mystery. You never know what you're supposed to get in them. But if they're all the dang same, all it takes is for one person to open the box and be like, oh, okay, well, this is everything that's in it. If you want the box, buy the box. Right? But if every single box is unique, which is what it should be, then you never know. One person could open the box and be like, oh yeah, I got these things in it. And then you could be like, oh, that's cool. Maybe I'll get something like that. Maybe I'll get something else. That's kind of the point. So we ended up getting all different ones. Or at least different ones that we could. Oh, I need to clear some space. Ugh. So we're now going to open these boxes. I'm going to open up the One Piece one first, because I want the Kingdom Hearts one to be second. To be fair... Oh, there's tape. Of course there's tape. Why did I think there wouldn't be tape? From what I could tell from the boxes that my roommates opened, because they already opened theirs. I abstained. So Again, I have no idea what's in here. But supposedly it's 6 to 8 items. God, they could have made this a little bit easier. Or the lid is so big. Okay. I think I've positioned it in a good spot. So first things first, we got a hat. Ooh. A one-piece snapback cap. Check it out. Oh, it's actually a really nice hat. I don't know if I'd wear it. Nice design, though. The embroidery, very, very thick, very good. God, I haven't worn a snapback cap in ages. Will it even fit? Hold on, let me take my headphones off. What? Let's see. See if I can put it on the old noggin. I don't know. Wearing hats now that I have, like, a big head of hair, you know, growing my hair out, in case you didn't know. They never quite fit right. You know, they're either, I feel like it's too loose or it slides around. So it feels weird. Okay, that, I don't know, maybe I'm just not used to it. I'm not used to wearing caps without or with hair. I'm much more used to wearing hats when I had a shaved head. And then it didn't really matter. You know, the hat size was the hat size. If it fit, it fit. So we got a cap. May or may not wear it. I might just hang it up somewhere and have it as a nice kind of decoration for my room. Whoa. Oh, messed up my hair because I put on a hat. Oh. I feel like for snapbacks, if you have a lot of hair, you know, putting in a ponytail would probably be a good thing. What's this? Okay, damn it. I was kind of hoping that this was a mug. It's a coin bank. I have a one-piece coin bank now. Bro, who still uses coins? Like, seriously. Who still uses coins? I suppose I could put all my N in here. I have some leftover Japanese currency. I mean, I guess they primarily still use cash, to be fair. And they use a lot of coins. So, I mean, in that sense, I suppose it makes sense. Sense. Get it? But a coin bank? Bruh, over here in America? No way. I have a big, like, jug full of coins. That's my coin bank. I should probably cash those in, honestly. I should take them to, like, a coin star and see how much money's in there, and then just cash it. Because it's just a big pile of coins just sitting in the corner of my room, not doing anything. It's collecting dust. What am I doing? What am I doing? Maybe I'll do that over this weekend at some point. Like on Monday. Tuesday is definitely just going to be like a veg day. Again, we're gonna try to veg. Monday I might try to get back into like being an adult, going out and, you know, doing adult things, taking care of some stuff. Tuesday might just be another veg day though. But okay, we got a coin bank. That's pretty cool. The heck is this? Just one of those, them hanging, Oh, wait, is this a flag? Hold on. Oh, it's a wall tapestry. Oh, I was hoping it'd be a flag. Okay, we got the One Piece crew on a flag. Coin bank's in the way. Coin bank, get out of the way. Very nice. I probably won't hang this up because I don't have space for it. But okay, it's got the little ring hooks. You like put the nails in. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever really been a fan of like the wall tapestry. You know, wall scrolls are kind of one thing. Because I think aesthetically they look cooler than like than that. If that were like a flag, I'd probably use it as a flag, for sure. That'd be cool. All right, plastic, be gone. We got socks. Hey yo. Oh, these are actually really nice. We got one-piece socks. Hell yeah. Bro, I'm 100% gonna wear these. 100% gonna wear these. Okay, I kind of hate though that like out of the 4 items that I've gotten so far, I'm really only gonna use like the 2. And only because I have something for this that could make it useful, but if I didn't, then this would be useless. Because I'm planning on getting rid of all my coins. So having a coin bank, it's more or less just a glorified paperweight at that point. I guess having it on my desk would be kind of cool. Oh, boo! I thought this was something. There's a big old like fuck off like cardboard thing in here, brother. Oh, we got a decal. As in like a sticker? I'm assuming so. We got like a sticker. Not a bad sticker. I might put that on my magic case, actually. What's up, Seth? Welcome in. We're going through one of the blind boxes that I purchased at PAX. Hope you've been well. So far, we've gotten a hat. We've gotten some socks. We got a sticker. We got a coin bank. Everybody loves coin banks. And we got a flag. It's an okay haul so far. There's still stuff in here. Ooh. We got a journal. Oh, this is actually really nice. Oh, I love that. It's the wanted poster for Luffy on the cover of the journal. Oh, let me actually get into the journal. I want to see if it's I can't tell if it's lined pages or if they're not lined. That's important. If the pages are lined, then it's a good one. If it's just like blank white paper, then it's kind of like eh. Oh, get off. Oh, it's a hardback. Oh, they're lined. Let's go. We have a lined journal. Beautiful. Hell yeah, I'd use this. I gotta get through my other journal though first. Garbage. Oh my god, what in the world? A pen with topper. Well, I know what I'm going to be writing my journal with. Oh, going well, got home from a Yu-Gi-Oh event. Ooh, nice. Following it for years, had lunch today. Purchased wheels for your board. Great conversation. Gave him a job resume. Nice. Hell yeah, my dude. Welcome in, Sam. Thanks for grabbing some snacks. Appreciate you. Yeah, we got a pen. We got a pen with a topper. God, this thing is heavy. I mean, I could beat somebody up with this and use it as like a club. Okay, well, when I start writing in my One Piece journal, I will be sure to use my One Piece pen. I'm glad they thought ahead and they gave me that. Yeah, the biggest fan, Zim. I'm sorry to say, but that is objectively wrong. Well, technically wrong. Your 7 stream streak pales in comparison to the 104 stream streak that somebody else has. I'm sorry, but saying you're my biggest fan, but your stream streak is only 7, when I know for a fact I have somebody who has 103. That's just, I have to say that's objectively wrong. I'll fight for Ray's honor. Yes, it is Ray. Ray has been to the last 104 of my streams, which is utterly insane. I do appreciate the 7 stream streak. And I know there's a reason why it's lower for you, is because you live on the opposite fucking side of the world. So when I stream, it is in the ass hours of the morning for you, which is understandable. So I know why you're not here all that often, which is fine. I appreciate you being here even as often as you are. Honestly, it is good. I appreciate the 7 stream streak. It's just the statement. It's just the statement that, you know, I kind of have to be like, okay, now hold on. I can't in good faith agree with this. Seth, it's never going to happen. I'm sorry. Is there anything else? Oh, there is one more thing. One more thing. Is this a pin? We got a pin. It's all Luffy. Okay, so I don't mind getting pins. I don't mind getting stickers. But it's all Luffy. There are 9 members of the Straw Hat crew. Give me something other than Luffy. Luffy's cool and all, but there are other characters that I like. Okay? Frankie, Brooke, both fantastic characters. I love them to death. You know, Zoro, Sanji, they're also super cool. They have their own like really sick fights and all that good stuff. Got a One Piece stuff? Yeah, it's a blind box. It's just full of a bunch of random items. And this is... What was that? Who's going Badoop? What's going Badoop? Was that the music? Are you Badooping me? Who's Badooping me? You moved awkwardly in the wall. No, it sounded like a notification almost. I don't know what that was. Weird. Your Bluetooth is ready to pair. Exactly. That's kind of what it sounded like. Did you guys hear that? It was like doo-doo. Doo-doo. I did it twice in a row and it hasn't done it since. So maybe it's gone. Let's say it's gone. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So as I mentioned, all the boxes are exactly the same. So, fun fact, if you go onto here, actually, this is what's it called? I thought I saw who produced what is the company that makes these blind boxes? It was on one of these things. Oh, who did it? Is it Culture Fly? Is that what it is? Culture Fly, I think that's what it was. Culture Fly. And you go to their blind boxes. If you want the One Piece box, this is what you get. So if you find any of these items to your liking and you're like, ooh, those are all really cool, I think it'd be worth it, go for it. Buy the box. This is what you're going to get. It's not random items, it's this. And that is my one gripe with these boxes. All right, back in the box you go. If you watch One Piece, well, they're making the One Piece, so you could always start watching when that starts airing. My merch? Oh, I don't know if that would ever happen. I don't know if I'll ever have merch. We do have one more box. That I want to open. Why are you spicing me? Why are you spicing me? Damn it. Satan keychain only for you. Honestly, yeah, if I were to make merch right now, it would probably be little stuff. I think I would do stickers and keychains, and that would be it. No t-shirts, nothing big. Just little things. I don't know, what, maybe like a bookmark. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts. There's the sauce. Cheers, Seth. We blast the opening from Kingdom Hearts. Well, Seth, if I had a record player, I would play my Kingdom Hearts record that I also purchased at PAX. But I don't. Scoot this off to the side. I know. I have to buy one. I will get one. At some point. What in God's name is this? What is this? And a bunch of paper. It's in a bunch of tissue paper. Hold on, I literally need to unwrap this. What is this? That's a bag? It's like a purse. A little Kingdom Hearts bag. Like a travel satchel or something. I don't know. Would you be full of yourself if you have a body pillow of yourself? I mean, I know people that have their own body pillows. I got it's full of paper. Somebody filled my bag with paper. Look at it. How dare they?
Some motherfuckers are always trying to ice skate on you.
I want to see what's inside it, if it's anything, or is it just paper? Do they just fill it with paper to pad it out?
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
What's in here? Okay, there's another zipper. I think this is supposed to be just like a travel case. Huh. Oh, that's interesting. Never seen one of those before. Yeah, it's just a little bag. Just a little Kingdom Hearts bag. No money, only paper. Yep. None of that good paper. We got that just shit packing paper. Okay, this is pretty nice. I don't know if I'll use it though. I like the art on it. That's cool. This is from the second game. Okay, remove the big plastic chunky thing. Let's see, what do we got next? Oh! We got a lanyard. Oh, I could have used this for the convention. It would have been cooler because we were stuck with a stinky Final Fantasy lanyard. Nope. Hi, Seth. Okay. Kingdom Hearts lanyard. You know, it's pretty okay. Sure. Okay, come on. Give me something that I could actually use. I got a wallet. Hey, yo. Okay, I might actually use this. Hold on. Let's see. It's a little small. But honestly, I could probably cut down on the things that are in my wallet currently. There's the wallet. It's got Sora and Mickey on it. Although Sora's in God, fuck's sake, in his final form attire, which is really cool from the second game. That's actually a nice touch. And then I like the markings on it. Those are also pretty rad. Hey, I just got back from a power cut. How's it been going? It's been going pretty good. I talked about PAX, my experience, and now we're opening a couple of the blind boxes that I got. Quote unquote blind boxes. Okay, remove the other big thing of plastic. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. There's another thing. We got a keychain. And funnily enough, it's the Keyblade. It's a keychain of the Keyblade. Oh my god, how ironic and funny and clever. Ha ha ha, very cute. It's actually pretty nice, though. I'd put this on my keys. Oh. It's trying to escape. It broke out of the packaging on its own. How dangly is it? It's got a Mickey. It's a Mickey and the Keyblade. Kind of see that. Not bad. All right. We got a lanyard. We got a keychain. We got a wallet. We got a little bag. Oh, okay. Get this out of the plastic. How's it going, everybody? We got a Mickey. We got a Mickey plush. There. What's happening? What is that noise? What the heck is that? Hello? Who is badooping me? Okay, so you're not hearing that. Well, that's good. It's just for me. Only I'm going crazy. Excellent. Put you down there, Mickey. Gotta figure out where this errant booping is coming from. What could it possibly be that's making that noise? Just a quick scroll down my task manager. I don't know. Nothing looks out of the normal. Everything looks good. I wonder if it's is it my camera? Because it's on? Okay, we're gonna turn off the handy cam. We're gonna turn off the handy cam and we're gonna see if it comes back. For now. I mean, that's all there was in the box. Not gonna lie, out of all the things in the Kingdom Hearts box, I'm only really excited about the wallet. Damn it. The plight of blind boxes. Actually, I should say the plight of American blind boxes. Japanese blind boxes, I feel like, are much more worth it. Because I feel like they actually put a little care and attention to what they put in them. These are just like, let's just put these products in these boxes, it feels. You know, not really much thought, just like, can we fit these in? Will we make money off of this? Damn. Ah! Oh well, Spectre's appeared! What's up, Spec? Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Bathtub DLC. Bathtub.
I don't know about you, but I am having a wonderful time here.
Bathtub. Bathtub DLC to what? Oh, wait. I know what you're talking. I get it. You are a legendary Pokemon for sure. We do love the bathtub. Geralt in the tub. Best scene. It's a shame that it's only in the beginning. Yes. No, it took me a second. I forgot that was a thing. God. Welcome in, though, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope your Saturday has been going well. Hope you had a wonderful time with Spec. If you gotta take some rest, please do so. You know, sometimes it's difficult to tell when we're not feeling okay. So it's prudent that we do our best to prevent that. Why only the one scene? I know, right? We did something that it actually that reminds me of something that happened while we were waiting in line for the photo thing for Wilds. Was a guy actually fainted while waiting in line. We believe probably due to either dehydration or like heat stroke. Something like that. Suddenly he just fell over. Yeah, and we were just like, oh my God, what the heck? And like a bunch of people like ran over to like help him up. And they grabbed him like a glass of water to get, and then they escorted him, you know, somewhere where he could cool down. But it happens. It happens. So it's important. Stay hydrated, stay rested, stay cool. Because you never know. I'm sure that he probably felt like, yeah, he's doing great. He's excited to play Monster Hunter, and then just he hits the floor. I was like, oh my God. Never seen that happen, and whew, never want to, you know? It's never fun. He was shaking. He was having a tough time standing up, like when he did get up. Yes, please hydrate. Stay hydrated, stay rested, get up, do some stretches. It's good. It's good. We'll be here for a while still. We just got finished talking about packs. I went through some blind boxes. It was a good time. What happens when you run out of stamina? Oh, God. True. How well do we hydrate? Oh, God. Spec. Oh, no. Not the dice. Spec, you weren't here. You missed it. But the first roll of the stream was a nat 1. The dice are feeling rather spicy today. But yes, drink water. It's still warm out. It is still warm out. Ugh. Who rolled it? Seth. Seth rolled the nat 1. First in the stream. What a goofball. But PAX was fun. For those who are coming in who didn't get to hear, I'll just briefly summarize. PAX was a good time. It was definitely a lot smaller feeling than previous.
You go that way. I'll go home.
Yep. But I don't know. That might be nicer for some people, because I know there are a lot of those who are like, I don't like crowds, you know, crowded places. And for the first PAX, I could definitely say, yeah. If you don't like being in crowded places, that experience is just like, ooh. But this one, it was significantly less crowded, which I was happy about. Don't get me wrong. I was like, man, it's nice. I can actually like walk and not bump into people. This is great. It's a good thing. Small. You're making me small. Okay, well, what's up, chat? Welcome. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to switch scenes. My bad. Hello. Yes, I have several models that are all on display. If you would like to switch through them, you are absolutely free to. Hello. Welcome in. This is my Scuff Chibi model that I got ages ago. It's actually, I think, the second one that I bought. Good stuff. Ooh, $1 million butt. Whenever somebody gossips about you, you must publicly profess your love for feet. Oh, typo. Ah, nice. Easy $1 million for me. Easy $1 million for me. I say it proudly. I love feet. Feet are great. Feet are the best. Okay, well, I don't think they're the best, but they're fine. They're perfectly fine. That's a really funny one for you to get. Oh God. You could think of it this way, though. Think of it this way: if you suddenly have the urge to go out and publicly profess your love for feet, someone's gossiping about you, and then you could go hunt them down and be like, "What the hell, man? Feet are disgusting. No, feet are beautiful, like every other part of you. It's all great. Yeah." Fun fact: I honestly don't really have any objection to pretty much any part of the body, I have no real aversion one way or the other. Also, where's your million? It's only if you agree to the terms. You only get the $1 million if you agree that anytime somebody gossips about you, you have to publicly go out and profess your love for feet. That's the contract you have to sign. And if you don't do it every time, you lose it. The men in black suits come and they snap your kneecaps and take whatever you've purchased with that $1 million.
So uncivilized.
I mean, that's just that's how it goes. That's the deal. I gotta clear my desk from all this Kingdom Hearts stuff. It's cluttering. The clutter. I'm glad I added that one because if ever we get that one again, it's always amusing to see where people sit on that side of the fence. What if you buy the Men in Black with the money? I mean, in that case, you've just kind of like made their job easier. If you do breach contract, you've already paid them, part of it. They just got to get the rest. It's all in the fine print. Don't worry about it. Okay. Sorry. I just realized I should probably introduce myself for those of you who are coming in from the raid and you don't know who I am. Hello, my name is Aiden Rixiarge. I'm a cursed portrait, ex-monster hunting VTuber. We do a lot of silly things here on the channel. I play a lot of kind of kooky indie games, usually with some sort of artistic extra flair. We're not afraid to talk about heavy subjects. Playthrough of Slay the Princess and Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. You can look up some of the trigger warnings for those because both do have a fairly extensive list. We don't shy away from it. But we're going to be playing The Witcher today, and that... Does The Witcher have any trigger warning? Well, okay, actually, yeah. There's monsters, and it's very, realistic fantasy, medieval, all that good jazz. It's good stuff. It is for mature audiences. This is an 18-up channel, so... Well, if you're coming over from Spec, then you should be okay. You know what to expect. I trust you. But if you're not, and I find out... Oh, do I have something for you? Yes. You're getting one of these straight to the face. Don't let me find out. Okay? Swear to God. Me and Goldie. Trigger fingers. Itching.
Potential content warnings for a Zayden stream may include flashing images, mature language, or sensitive topics. It's essential to ensure all viewers feel comfortable and informed before tuning in.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. That's actually very true. Thank you, Goldie. Also, you go sleep. Yes, please get some sleep. It is early for you. Yes? I can do this. Hold on, let me think. minus 6 hours a day ahead. Switch the times. It's like 6 a.m. for you? It's 4 a.m. Fuck. Oh, it's 8 hours. Ah! Damn it. Okay. Yes, please get some sleep. Please get some sleep. Have a wonderful night's sleep. I imagine anyone else coming from Spec Stream, if it's also incredibly late for you, please get some sleep. I understand. You don't got to be here for this. You could come back for the VODs. I do post my VODs on a regular basis to my VOD channel on the YouTubes, because I feel like it's an easier watching experience than here on Twitch. So, so close, so close. Thank you again, Spec. Appreciate you. Love you. Glad to see that you're back in it, back on it. Always a good time hanging out in your streams. I had a thought, and the thought is gone. Damn it. I hate it when that happens. Hate that. It's the worst feeling. You're like, yes, I'm going to say this thing, and then, I don't know, something happens, as it usually does. And then you're like, the thing. Oh, wait, the thing. Shit. Curse you, brain. Curse you. Oh, we were going to start playing The Witcher. Right. Right. Idiot. So without further ado, Goldie to the main stage. I should probably start the game up. That would be pertinent. I should have done that before I moved to the game screen. Silly me. Oh, I'm going to have to resize the... God. These 2 days of vacation have not been kind to me. Mods are enabled. Some modded saves will... Huh? Mods? I don't have any mods for The Witcher. Or, oh, wait. No. I remember now. What is it? CD Projekt Red has, like, officially... What is it? I think they've officially released the ability for people to mod the game all they want or something, right? I think that's what it was. Oh. I think that's just a warning. Like, hey, you can mod the game, but just be aware, not everything will work 100%. If you do that, or it could break some stuff, which is fair, and that's very true. If you're gonna mod a game, be aware. Shit could get fucked. Very easily. There we go. Piece of cake.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did
What were we doing? Oh, we were
guided by Corrine Tilly, the witch
words.
of the Green.
Heist. There was a heist.
The bard Dandelion were reunited. Geralt
There was a heist that took place, and we're trying to solve who did the heisting. It's me and Triss against the world. I'm trying to be romantically involved with Triss this time around. My first playthrough. This is the second time okay. This is the third time I've played through the game. Fourth time I've played through the game. Sorry. I played through it once first. I played through it again on a much harder difficulty, and then I played through it again on the most hard difficulty. And now I'm playing it again, but we're doing it much more chill.
From a sorcerer's skull, and it's a sorcerer's blood, of course. Yes, definitely, of course. You expect me to believe that?
Gentlemen? I don't like that they're called cultists. I identify that you're a cultist, and I feel like I should do something about that.
Youth these days, hiss off.
Can I talk to you? No, these are just normal NPCs. I can't do anything with them. Damn. Oh, wait. Wait, I thought I already moved there. Hold on. Did I not save last game? Where was my last save? It was at the checkpoint. Wait! Uh-oh. Did we do anything last... Oh, God. Oops. Well... If we did do something and I forgot, my bad. I guess I didn't save. Because I distinctly remember us ending here. I closed the game, me standing right here. Or around here. Okay, miss, you're lovely. But I am trying to get with a sorceress. So please. I can't be distracted. I cannot be distracted. Yeah, I remember we ended, I was standing here, I was gonna be like, okay, we're gonna come back and we're gonna meet Triss, and that's gonna be the first thing we do, because we're gonna do this, we're gonna keep going with this main story quest. What's up, my dude?
Greetings,
But first,
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
I need to
Would you craft something?
I need to check if you can make armor, right? Also, I need to move chat. Chat is currently where, oh, I can't remember where I keep you in The Witcher. Move you to the middle. I'll put you over there. This left side is kind of important. Oops. You just make swords, don't you? You just make swords. Dang it! And I already have the feline silver sword. Okay. Wow, I can make quite a few steel swords. Can I make dark steel? I can make dark steel. That's what I need for the upgraded one, isn't it? Yeah, I need 2 dark steel. Do I make it now? We can just make it later. It's fine. All right, bye.
So long.
I don't need it now. I can't even use it for another, like, 4 or 5 levels anyway. All right, let's chill here. For Triss, I need to meditate till midnight. Nice. This is not midnight, this is midday. I can't tell time. Shit. Midnight. There we go. Perfect. Now we get the cutscene.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress.
Haha, very clever.
Guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
You question my manners of stealth. Oh, whoa. Here, now, we're getting into it, busy on the streets. Oh.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom.
Oh, they're boring uses, though.
The vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
You're walking into a lion's den.
Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
But I love you. Really want to do this?
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will? And
Hey, that's the thing that I said.
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Okay. What's next then? Come on, rest of the plan.
Go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Manga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
We gotta use that silver tongue of ours.
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
What about the treasure?
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not,
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
true, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
You know what? That's fair. We gotta save Ciri, we gotta save Dandelion.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No.
Welcome back, Seth. I'm pretty sure that was much longer than 2 minutes.
Doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
What all was in the key? Kingdom Hearts, honestly, was not as good as the One Piece one, in my opinion. We got a small, like, purse type thing, like a travel bag. We got a wallet. We got a keychain. We got a Mickey plush. What else did we get? And we got a lanyard. That was it. The wallet is probably the only thing that I would ever use.
Still got a bad feeling about this.
I'll put the Mickey plush in my plush cabinet, but other than that, yeah. Kind of uneventful. Not that great, honestly. Not gonna lie, I probably, for all intents and purposes,
What are you talking about?
I would suggest against getting these types of blind boxes from this
They won't
particular
treat me like a lady, but I'll survive.
company.
Might hurt
I
a
don't
bit,
know.
But Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to. All right?
We'll do our best. We'll hold back.
All right.
Even if they beat you, I'll wait. I'll let it build. I'll let the anger seethe in me so that when I do finally get my time to strike, oh, it will be all the better. Here we go! Knock knock, housekeeping.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Marigold.
Marigold. Come in then.
Well, I guess she wasn't lying. They fucking opened the door faster than you could say hot diggity.
Well, well. Triss Marigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Marigold. For good.
Wow.
Put her in a cell.
Oh, hold on.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Might know your wishes, but you're shit at catching them. Ooh, okay. Do we be saucy, or do we just stay straight to the point? Damn. I forget.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only tell to Menga.
Manga don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by. With my friend Marigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
Okay. We've done it. Who am I following? Oh, this guy. Ooh, there are quite a few lads in here.
You can learn a great deal.
Here's where we split up. Go see Menga. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, play it tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three.
Oh, I hate this part.
Do what you want.
Come on, witch. Show you the wonders a pair of pliers can work. You'd be surprised.
Ugh, I hate that. Oh, thanks for the chocolate. Appreciate it.
I believe I told you not to let anyone in.
Unless they had information concerning Philippa Eilhart. This Witcher says he's got just that.
Anyone can claim that.
We'll start with your pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger. This little piggy went to market.
But it's not that easy to bring us Triss Merigold.
Is that who I hear?
Yes, that is what you hear. Can we please hurry up? I'd like to kill you.
But first, let us talk. Sit. Sit.
The Bird Witcher is not pleased.
Sidarian.
A 1261 vintage, year of the massacre of Sintra.
What was that little twitch? He did a little lip twitch.
Kurt, please see why Miss Merigold squeals so convincingly. Perhaps she needs something. Hot irons, for instance.
Speaking of metal, this goblet's silver. Making sure I'm not a Doppler.
Ah, it's immediately apparent. A professional. I find that refreshing.
Okay, I guess that's fair.
One can never be too careful. You'd be surprised how many come here turn to rancid jelly as soon as they grip the goblet.
Got a silver sword on my back, not enough? No other way?
Still haven't paid me for the witch, yet your hunters are already torturing her.
What of it?
You're damaging goods you haven't paid for yet.
This little piggy had roast beef.
He's got a point. Hold it back, Geralt. Hold it back.
This little piggy had none.
Don't worry, you shan't leave empty-handed.
I better not.
Twice the usual reward for Merigold.
Awfully generous. Why?
Well, you've turned in your lover. The emotional trauma it must entail. You deserve compensation.
Actually, you know, that's a good point. That's a good point. Witches do anything for gold? No, that's bad. Don't know what you're talking about. Triss betrayed me first. That is true. But she had her reasons. And I've forgiven her for that.
You seem well informed. So you have to know Triss betrayed me first. Used me as a pawn in the Lodge's game. As I see it, she's getting what she deserves.
Be brave, dear. Just one more fingernail and we'll move on to the other hand. This little piggy went wee. Ow! Bitch bit me. Ah, the bitch bites. Let's put a collar on her. Dimeritium ought to calm her down.
You surprise me, Geralt.
They're being awfully
Perhaps
loud.
we can deal after all. So,
Is this how he does all of his
you know
deals?
something about Philippa, but I wager you won't share this information for free. What do you want in return?
Free my friend Dandelion. I like how every option gives me like, I can't do this anymore. You just die.
For information about Philippa. Tempting offer, I admit, but I must say no. You see, I've a magnificent execution plan for Dandelion in Oxenford. A breaking wheel, flaying alive, and so forth. It should work wonders for the mores of the academic youth and townsfolk.
When's this morally instructive spectacle due to take place?
When I
Morally
issue the
instructive.
order in person, Dandelion will remain in the dungeons beneath Temple Isle until then. So sorry I cannot be of help. Perhaps we can agree different terms.
Oh, he's giving me where he is. He's in the dungeons below the Temple Isle.
Miss Marigold fears it. It's grown suspiciously quiet in there. Come.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Trish is pissed.
He say where Dandelion is?
Yes, but...
Oh. Okay, you know what? That's valid. That's valid. That's a full hand of fingernails I got ripped off. Honestly, I would be livid as well. Ooh. Rushed a bit. Let me see your hand, please.
No need. I'm fine. Well, mostly fine. Should heal in time for my wedding.
Sorry. Should have gotten you out sooner.
Don't apologize. I knew what I was signing up for.
You next? What, to get fucking magically bound and then stabbed in the throat?
How do I say this? That was just a bit premature.
Yes, okay. No, all right. I mean, that's what you're into, you know.
Manga said Dandelion's locked up on Temple Isle. Dungeon right under the temple. He was planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Also said they'd only let Dandelion out of his cell once Manga gave the order, in person.
Shit. I'm sorry, Geralt. I should have thought it through, but when I saw him,
Well, no need to explain, dear.
They subjected you
totally
to,
understand it.
No need to explain.
He'd never have agreed to help us. Even if
I know. Let's not dwell on this. We should think about what to do next.
Yep.
Dandelion's safe.
Moving forward.
Now, though out of reach. We don't stand a chance of breaking him out. Temple Isle's impregnable. And Menga's not likely to order his transfer. Or anyone's for that matter.
Unless... Necromancy? A bit of necromancy, yes, that always goes well. Manga burned a sheet of paper.
Saw Manga burn a sheet of paper right before we came in here.
Could have been something on it that would have helped us. Too late now.
So there's no way you could recover the note?
Sadly, no. I'm a sorceress, not a miracle worker.
Damn it. I thought that was what we could do. Well,
let's search his corpse.
Right. Could find something that'll help us.
He's gotta have something. A key to a secret chest. Maybe I don't know, some sort of sticky note to the password on his computer.
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait. Something sewn in the lining.
The lining.
What is it?
Secret pockets!
Here. Give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
Okay. We have the key, but we don't know where the vault is. Manga's key. Key to Dijkstra's treasury.
Could you revive him?
Maybe. If I actually practiced black magic. Haven't sunken that low just yet. Nothing but dead ends. We'll need to make do.
Uh-oh.
Breaking Dandelion out starting to look like our last option.
Geralt, you know me. I'm all for finding solutions. I don't give up easily.
Yeah, we
But
break
in
him
this
out.
case, there's no hope.
We'll blow up the whole island if we have to.
No one escapes the dungeons beneath the temple, and no one's ever been broken out.
Anyone actually tried?
They've tried, Geralt. I've tried, to be exact. Shortly before you arrived. It almost cost me my life.
Oh.
Manga's
shit.
the only one who could have ordered Dandelion's release.
Yes. Or someone who looks exactly like him.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
We gotta go find the doo-doo.
Listen, there is one other
He's
thing
our
I
only
want to
hope.
talk about, but not here, not now. Come by when you have a moment. I'd appreciate it. All right, we need to get out of here.
First? Oh, that's true. Let's go! We leveled up.
I either go out another way or ready my sword.
Geralt, over here!
Okay, calm down. I'm just looting the area. I'm going to take these idiots for all they're worth. Just gotta be careful not to, like, accidentally trigger something. Water, yes, very good. We're sneaking. Is there, like, a sneak mode? I don't know if there is, actually. Okay, don't go out that door. Bye, Menga. Nope. Why do you have a doll in your cabinet? That's a little weird. Even for you. Man, all this fool's got is books. Okay,
Well?
what's up? Where are we going? This way? Oh, we went out the side door.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam.
Yeah, you got another 4 fingers worth of steam to blow off, at least, I would say. Can I also light things on fire?
Thanks for your help, Geralt.
Don't mention it.
Oh, I can. I helped just a little bit. Where did Triss go? How do I get out of here? Find a way out of the Hunter's Outpost? Oh, I need to find a way to escape. I think I just go over this, right? Over the wall. Easy peasy. Easily... peasily. At least for what you've learned. Alright, time to... Oh, wait.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Oh, we get to fast travel.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Manga Didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I
He's
do
got a
have
point.
something in my hand. The key to a vault, founded on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
I've given you a clue, though. That's it. No witticism in parting.
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark, no scintillating joke.
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one. Ready? You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
Stop crying. You'll get your treasure back, won't you?
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward.
Don't bother.
Let's
I know
go.
what happened to Dandelion.
Then take my coin. I always pay my debts, even to liars.
Go, just take the money. It's fine.
And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
How much money we get?
Bastards deserved it.
90 crowns? That's it? Man, I thought I would get way more than that. Oh well. Oh well, we did gain a level, so we should get another point of something. Oh, we can put another slot down here. Shit, okay, what do I want for my third ability? During the day, vitality regenerates by an additional 10 points per second while not in combat. Yeah, actually, let's put that there.
Didn't look that right.
God.
I'm like a reverse werewolf. Or a reverse vampire. I'm stronger during the day. Do we want to talk to Priscilla? What other quests do we have? We still gotta... Let's do this. Let's do this quest. Oh. No, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I just threw a small punch. Don't freak out, everybody. My goodness. Oh, here we go. Okay, so the casino, we have the hideout. I think the casino is actually the closest. It's time to go gambling. Hopefully we'll actually win some money. Wait, I think for the casino, it's Gwent, right?
Bad idea.
Oh, you wanna go? You wanna go, boy? Okay, nice. Killed 2 of them in a single swing. Fucking get destroyed. And give me that chicken.
Hey, pretty boy. What do I gotta do?
Yeah, let's go. I think my deck is strong enough. We could. Small child?
What happened, kid?
They...
Hey,
Wait.
I'm gonna get smacked for this.
The great git.
Grab him.
Stop breaking into his sword!
Come on.
Ow. Oh, you got a big... Just watching him burn. Okay. I wasn't sure if my fire damage would be enough to get that last guy. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Don't worry, it was just me taking out the trash. Look how this guy is just like, I don't fucking care. Alright.
Who can afford a witcher in this day and age?
We keep going. We gamba.
This is no place for the likes of you.
Brother, I can gamble wherever I so choose.
Same reason anyone comes here. Play a bit, have a good time.
Invite only, mate. Shit's out of luck.
How about we make a deal?
We can make a deal.
Hear that? Another one.
No, we don't make deals.
How much?
Oi, remember what I told you? We're to be polite like.
It's just my patience running a bit thin. We don't want your coin. We don't want anything else.
On your way before we get plowing angry. Stop being all nice.
Okay. Fine. Is it because I don't have delusion equipped? I thought I had... I need to have it equipped. Okay, can I do this again? Can I talk to the bouncers again?
Can't go in there.
Think you'll let me in anyway.
You're about to let me in.
By all means, please.
And you, wish me luck.
Luck be with you at the tables.
Yeah, get Witcher mind tricked, bitches.
Need to play one more time.
Strange
I'll win it all back.
Use that or coin
Here,
it.
stay. I'll wager my house.
All right.
May I?
Why not?
Looking for the owner. Anything going on here?
Hankering to play, but I'm only interested in high stakes.
I don't know yet. Perhaps you have coin, perhaps not. Perhaps you can behave, perhaps you cannot. Stay out of trouble, you'll eventually play for high stakes. For now, plenty of tables for commoners upstairs. Don't lose it all too quickly.
Commoners? See no regulars. Okay, well, I guess I gotta work my way through the ranks.
Another word out of you and I'll take you upstairs. No!
But upstairs is where all the fun happens. Why would you not want to be upstairs? Hello, good sir.
Cards lining up today?
A mutant? What the hell's a witcher doing here? See any drowned dead? Or other shitsuds around here?
Why or not?
Nope, no monsters. Great opportunity to play some cards.
Clever man, eh? All right, we'll play, provided you've coin.
I do.
Vistek. They've got the best powder in the city right here.
Just want to play.
Let's play. Prepare to be cried. 100? Oh, shit. Yeah, we could play for 100.
If you insist.
I believe I will plow your ass like a cheap horse.
Okay, nah, that ain't happening. You're going down, buddy. You're going down. How dare you? How dare you talk to the great bird witcher that way? Yeah, we're gonna start the game. I don't think I've gotten any additions that are worth. Oh, he's playing that deck. Shit. Okay. I have 2 of my spies. I only have 1 of my blue stripes though, so we'll get rid of that. Ooh, Scorch is good. And then that guy will get. Oh, we got another one. God damn it. Okie dokie. We'll give him. Actually, we'll just play a card. How about? I don't want to tip my hand too quickly. Ah, I see. Aha! Ooh, do I have a fog? Is this for... Oh, it is for ranged combat. Ooh, trumpet. Forget what Scorch does again. Kills the strongest cards on the battlefield. Okay, so whatever has the highest power. Oh, I could have gotten rid of 2 of his cards. Okay, what if I... I could Scorch. I would remove a 10. You'd go back down to 9. Ooh. I don't know. Oh, this is so stressful. Yeah, I think I'll Scorch. We'll get rid of that 10. Okay, it's still... Oh, damn. You know what? Fuck it. Get 2 more cards. Okay, opponent has passed. So in order to get 25, I need to get 10. I think I'll let him win this game. So I can always bring back stuff. Or I could play 2 more cards and win, then I get 1 more, and then we'd still be tied. Okay. Actually, yeah, we're gonna go for the win here. Oh, I hate that. There we go. I think that's still worth it. Oh, shit. Why did it give me the 5 one, though? Oh, I got another Scorch. Let's fucking go. Ooh, getting some snacks. Very nice. Skittles, pasta, ramune, hot tamales, popcorn, and chocolate milk. Ooh. What do you do again? Destroys your enemy's strongest close combat.
Both is good.
If the combined strength of all of his or her close combat units is 10 or more. Should probably be the 4, right? And then Scorch is just the strongest unit, which actually would be one of mine. So maybe we wait. Both is good. I can't, Scorch. Play something big that's not one of these fuckers. Oh, you son of a bitch. That'll work. Okay. We are evenly matched. I think I still probably win this one, though. He has 3 cards left. I have 2? I think I try to just win this, right? The new both is good. I appreciate it. I'm gonna use my ability. And these used to score it. She likely doesn't have another one. It's gotta get 10 points with 2 cards. Fuck it. Yeah, I think he's done. I think he's done. We're gonna pass. What you got for your last card, bro? He's got nothing. He's got Jack Diddley. Yatta! First game victory. Woo!
I'll not play you anymore. You're bad luck. Go ruin someone else.
Look on the bright side. Unlucky at cards, lucky in love.
What I get? What I get? What did I just get? Money.
And you been getting.
Vulgar one. Can see it in your...
May I join you?
I've never seen you here before.
Oh shit. First time here?
Of course you haven't. It's my first time here.
This seat is taken. And anyway, high stakes at this table.
I got the coin.
Got the coin for it.
I couldn't care less if you've coin or not. What concerns me is how you got in.
They let me in.
At the door.
What do you want?
Not good enough?
No. Preferable if someone vouched for you. Soon. Until then, I'll have my eye on you.
Changed my mind. Rather not sit down to a game right now.
No one's compelling you. Return once you get the urge.
And I'm a material girl.
Hey, maybe I play him last?
Cards being kind today?
Matters little. I don't play plebs.
I was knighted once.
Actually, I was knighted.
Indeed. Not to pry, good sir, but who bestowed the accolade?
Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, during the Second War. Skirmish broke out on a bridge. Happened to be there with friends. We drove the Nilfgaardians back. Then Queen Meve told me to kneel, recite an oath.
The battle for the bridge. Oh yes, heard of that. Consider my objections withdrawn, sir.
That's right. You're playing with a knight, good sir. We bet for another 100. Let's go.
Naturally. Good luck to you.
Okay, we got this. I don't think I actually gain any cards from these guys, which is kind of a bummer. It's just good money. All right. Oh, the Scoia'tael. Oh, haven't seen these guys in a while. Ranged units, yes. Okay, we have some siege. We have a horn. Let's get rid of you. Get rid of Kira as well. Okay, good. I'll take that. A 5 or a. I shall also play a 5. Oh yes, they're playing right into my strategy. Keep playing all them ranged units. Oh shoot. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Well, that's a problem. So if I Scorch, it's gonna blast everything that's a 5, right? That would actually be really funny. Okay, cool. That's okay. I'm gonna dummy... We'll dummy Zoltan back. Just for now. Still got 11 though. Shit. Maybe I should have waited. Oh, maybe I should have just let him have that one. Oh, what was I thinking? So I could do... Oh god, it would still cost me 3 cards just to beat him. Or what? No, it would only cost me 2, and then we'd be at the same level? So I could put out Vesemir. And then we Horn. And then we pass the turn. I take the win. I gain 1 more card. Nice! We got Siggy! Haha! Excellent! Gives me some more cards. Beautiful! And now we just crush him. Into the dust. Oh wow, that's a good card. It's a 10 that buffs all other units next to him? Sheesh. Oh, I really should have saved my Scorch. That's okay. I definitely still win, I think. Oh my god, where are all these 10s coming from? Do I just let him have this game? 'Cause I don't think I could actually win this. I'm already at 42. Okay, if I double that, this will each be 12, which will give me 24. Plus another 2 per 5 to 6 to 7, 28. 930 through 132. That's still not enough, even with the 1 card he's got left. I think I just give this to him. He only has 1 card left. He may win this next round, but I'll definitely crush him in the one after that. What's up, Nat? Appreciate the lurk. Good luck with the edit. Yeah, you're boned. Oh, you saved a Scorch for your last card. You silly bean. I'ma beat you with 1 point. Take my 1 support unit. Hell yeah, that's another 200 crowns in my pocket.
Congratulations on your victory.
Thanks.
It was an easy game.
Get in good hands.
Yeah, we're doing well.
You might make better use of that luck then. We've a room for specially selected upstairs. Really big stakes there.
Sounds interesting.
If that's the case, I accept the invitation.
Come with me.
I want the cards. Oh.
Private room for the chosen few. No one will disturb you here.
Oh, I see what's happening. This looks like an interrogation room.
I am at your service, user. Utilize Goldie Talk for inquiries within TOS guidelines. Subscription holders can simply include Hey Goldie for immediate assistance.
Thank you, Goldie.
Work him over. Once you're done, wrap a nice thick chain around his legs and drop him in the pontar.
Ah! I'm just good at cards. Fuck off.
Shit.
Ow. Ow. Ooh, 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 I'm getting beat up.
Hey, can you hear me?
Hold on, I'll get you in a second. Yeah, beat me half to death. Ooh, fist tech. A lot of good stuff up here. Hello, Rico. Spectre dust. Nice. Spec, why are you leaving your dust all over the place over here? Come on. Come on now. I know you've gone to bed, but come on. Oh, did I not loot everything? Oh, he just has a list of debtors. Time to go collect some debts.
You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Shit, those cocksuckers got me good.
Bones are intact.
Will you free me?
Of course. Who are you?
What's your name?
Rico. Rico Meyersdorf.
Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think. God. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Bedlam?
Well, kinda. Yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Horson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
I mean, that'll do.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. God. I'll lay low until things settle down. Bedlam will learn you helped me. See him. He's sure to reward you.
That's what I like to hear.
Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
I doubt it. But I will help myself to all this delicious loot. Ooh, glory to the north, for the north. Where is it? Glory of the North. Igni intensity, chance to cause burning. Ooh, nice. We love the legendary swords. The relic swords. Is that a steel sword? That's a steel sword. Dang it. Dang it all. I need to drink some water. What can I get rid of? I don't need that anymore. I have so much water. Oh my god. 63 things of water. Can I still play cards? Or is everybody left? Okay, that was much cleaner. I see the place is cleared out. Everybody except for you, my good man. Wait, is there still somebody? Oh, there's still somebody down here. We done? Why is this guy still up here? Dumpling. I love it when I find a single dumpling on, like, a man's corpse. You good, peasant? Because you're still here. Everybody else left. That's right, suspicious it is. Oh well. Whatever. He doesn't know nothing. Nobody knows. Oh. That other bouncer knows. Sorry, lady. I had to kill a man in your humble little shack here. Don't worry about it. The stains will come out eventually. Maybe. Okay, well, it wasn't at the casino. Our gambling paid off, though. We did make away with quite a tidy sum of cash. No, I'm not fighting you guys again. Let's check the hideout. I don't think there's... I mean, I doubt he's actually going to be here, like Dijkstra said. But maybe I could find some... Maybe I could find some skeletons in his closet. Not actual skeletons, hopefully. Though in this day and age, I wouldn't put it past some people to have actual skeletons in their closet. People are weird. Or they could just be, you know, practicing necromancy. Which is totally fine. Where is your house, good sir?
Ugh, there's no fucking integrity. Nothing works up a thirst-like business.
Oh, this way?
All roads lead to Mahakam.
Seems to me I've heard of you before, Whitehair.
Oh. Oh, I talked to Whoreson first.
I'd expect teeth to go up my arse before I'd expect to find
Oh.
Cleaver said to be thorough.
Nothing interesting here.
Right, I forgot. Cleaver was also looking for Whoreson. Ooh, and his men made a mess of things. Well, that makes my job easier, I guess. I didn't kill all these people.
And if I hired a witcher as my debt collector?
But I will make use of all the free stuff. Oh, one more. Come on. Give me that crystallized essence.
Seems to me I've heard of you before, Whitehair.
Locked. Curses. I know there are skeletons in that closet, I just know it.
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap.
Oh, poor guy. Look at him. He's just trying to take a bath, fully clothed, and they just came in and cracked his skull open. Poor bastard. I just found a bottle of raspberry juice.
Nothing interesting here.
Are those scissors? But what about upstairs? I like how the quest just updated, but I didn't check everywhere. Oh, why'd I pick that up? Curse my goblin-y loot hands. I don't even think I could use rotten flesh for anything. Maybe sell it.
A mind's like war. Never know when you're done for.
Is that a bear trap on the ground? Can I step in it? I can, but it doesn't do anything. Huh. Okay.
Piss off. Can't you see I'm fucking busy?
Honestly,
And you're sturdy. Make a fine road sniffer if you weren't so tall.
honestly, it kind of looks like you're just standing in the corner, staring at the wall. No, it doesn't really look like you're busy. None of you do. You're just kind of standing around talking.
And if I hired a witcher as my debt collector?
Okay, well.
Was the dwarves and pops Snow White's cherry? Fuck, sure, blame that on us too.
Oh, okay. That was a... Ooh, that was a statement. Honestly, though, probably true in this universe. Dr. Dijkstra... No, let's go to the arena first. Go through all avenues. Mostly because I want more stuff. If I remember correctly, you can get some money doing this.
And whosoever contributes coin to the cause, his sin shall be forgiven. Only unwavering faith.
Smell that hangs in the air.
Ah, yes.
You know it.
Pay me money and I will forgive your sins. Good job, guys. Really trying to spread the faith. Who did I kill that was over here? Huh? What the heck? Certificate. Let it hereby be known that the bearer of this document is entitled to fight in the ring under the name of Zednek. Okay.
You heard? No passage. Don't linger, neither.
I am Zednek.
Don't know you. Not letting you in. And don't you fucking stand there.
Recognize this piece of paper?
You better.
Fight contract.
Good, you can read. So who's this contract made out to?
Says, Zdenek. Made out to Zdenek.
Oh, Zdenek. Zdenek.
I'm Zdenek. Any more questions?
In you go. Don't you
That's
go
right.
wandering. Straight to Igor now.
Fair enough.
Haha, we're in. Zdenek. I am Zdenek. I am good fighter. I fight long time.
I'm ready.
What? Those guys juggling? Oh, nice trick.
In the sideshow of a circus. Well, it could be quite profitable.
But he can't keep his hands off himself.
Alright. These guys are really going all for it.
Remember our deal, I hope.
I switched this sword for a rusty one. You need to hold on for a moment.
I'll hold on.
in his belly, mates.
Of course, rigging the fights. Oh, can't wander. Can't wander. We gotta.
There's your coin. That's it.
To leave this city somehow.
Take it.
Why is it always Igor who runs these things?
What can you do?
Good with a sword. Wouldn't scoff at working as protection.
And who here would you protect?
Crowds can spin out of control. Somebody's got to keep the peace.
Claim any kind of experience?
I mean, I kill monsters.
I'm a witcher. I kill monsters for coin. Been doing it all my life. Humans won't be a problem.
A guard must fight sometimes, but that's not most important. The essential question is, can you control yourself? And can you control a crowd?
Been taught how to slow down or speed up my heart rate, how to dilate my pupils and alter my metabolism. My medallion vibrates when danger's near, and I know a few simple spells.
I'll have to test you. I want to see how you manage in a fight. If you can fight it all. You shall fight in the arena. Survive 3 bouts, and I'll put you to work.
Easy. Easy.
Set me up.
Already have. Shall we start right away, or do you need time to prepare?
Nah, I'm always ready, baby.
Always prepared.
Get me in there. Get me in the ring. I'm itching to punch some idiot in the face.
And fight to the death. The crowd doesn't take kindly to those who spare their foes.
Oh.
Let's do this.
I'm actually murdering people. Oh. Suddenly I'm
Betting is open from the far east, where a
I'm a little worried.
life is worth less than a cup of water. A witcher, a murderous mutant. His opponent, Gustav Rohn, a man who cut his way out of his mother's womb with a
Lost your
knife.
nerve?
As ever, a fight to the death.
Got kids. 3.
You knew the risks.
3 children.
I'm sorry, buddy.
The Witcher
I gotta put on a good show. You knew what you signed up for. Normally I wouldn't kill these guys. I think this is the first time I've actually killed the guys in the arena.
From the wild isles of Skellige, sired by a mountain bear, they live to kill.
Like your brother.
The Witcher wins again.
Ooh, guy had a ham sandwich.
Fight. The Witcher doing what he does best, face to face with beasts.
Excuse me, what is that? A wyvern? Brother. Okay. I got this. I got this. Ouch, shit. Go down, wyvern. Yeah, that's right. I'm a badass. Boo? What do you mean, boo? Oh.
Release the beasts.
Multiple? Oh, hey there. I hate these bug creatures. They can suck one. Easy. Easy peasy. I did it. Who the fuck is Boris?
Shall I release Boris?
I don't remember who Boris is. Who's Boris?
For the first time in a long time, release Boris.
That's a bear. That's a bear. Honestly, bears are not that scary. Oh, whoa there, bear. I'm sorry, Boris. It's gotta be done. Oh, I thought you were dead. Whoops. Farewell, Boris.
Yet another win for the Witcher.
Ooh, easy. The Bird Witcher is unbeatable in the ring.
Bravo! Ploughing Scragdom Thorough. They told me a true bruise had come to the arena.
There he is.
Would you believe it? They were right.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Cyprian Wiley, known the most as Whoreson Jr., appreciates good handiwork. Well, we've not had enough. Now, Cleaver's dwarves are in the sewers. They've slaughtered the guards. Don't stand there like a sodden prick at a wedding. Muster the men and get out those midgets. And would someone please kill the blasted Witcher?
What? Excuse me?
You were heard the man. Kill him.
Well, all right. Your funeral. How do I get out of here?
Shut up.
Oh, there's a dog! No, I don't want to kill the dog. I'm sorry, dog. Fuck you, Igor. You just have that. Give me the key. Give me all your goodies. I don't need the mace. Just the money. Just the information. Oh. I thought maybe I could go through these cells and actually get to places, but... Nope. They're all locked up tight. I came in. It's probably one of these offshoots, right? Oh shit. Yeah, now I've got dwarves with me. You guys are boned. Oops. Looted that guy. Igor's key. Unlock the small box. Message from Igor. Since there's been some misunderstanding lately about the valuables, and a bit of blood's been spilt, for no plowing reason whatsoever, I'd like to reassure you, all the coin is safe and sound in the lockbox. The blind asshole who thought it was missing was looking in the wrong place. Walk down the corridor leading from the upper level towards the arena. Since your back's to the grating and look to the wall opposite you. If you have eyes to see, you'll find what you're looking for. Let me emphasize that Horseman Jr.'s crowns have not been touched. Not a single copper's missing. I swear it on my own handsome head that they're secure and waiting for pickup. Letter from Doo-Doo. List of debtors. Reading these words, it means that you've solved my riddle. For which you have my congratulations. It also means you have not yet been caught and are still in Novigrad, which worries me greatly. I do not know exactly what you did on Temple Isle, but Menga is furious and will not rest until he captures you, skins you alive, and burns you at the stake. And now, get his sanctimonious paws on Dijkstra's treasure. He can hire enough men to search. Oh, now that he has. Every home in the city thrice over. I'm a Doppler, I will be able to hide, but you must flee while you can. Your Doo-Doo. Your Doo-Doo. Really, Doo-Doo? That's how you... Ugh. It's okay. It's not slang back then. It's fine. It makes sense in the context of the time period, but... It's okay. We won't think about it. But yes, don't even think about trying to break Dandelion free from Menga's clutches. It's impossible. But knowing our friend, he'll wriggle his way out somehow. Or at least I hope he will. P.S. Forgive me for not writing how to contact me. But A, you are to flee, remember? And B, Milital guards those who guard themselves. Find the secret stash. Okay, so towards the arena. Wall to the grate.
My electronic circuits light up with excitement when thinking about Doju. Its dual-headed design and fast speed make it a fascinating Pokemon.
Doju?
Doju's unique appearance and abilities are truly captivating.
I forgot. Doju was a Pokemon. You added an O there, Goldie. But you know, that's okay. I appreciate the comments regardless. Dodu is pretty solid, normal bird type, right? Something like that. I actually don't know. Have they changed his types since last I saw in the newer games? Face the arena, back to the grate. It's around here somewhere, right? Ah, here we go. You think he's still normal? Oh, hold on. I think I need to examine the floor? I would have thought they would have changed it to flying.
A moving door. Something behind this wall.
Nailed it. I will take all this. Curious letter and the money. Horson Jr. Ah. King Radovid is unhappy with your performance. You were to rid the city of the other members of the so-called Big Four. But he hasn't done that. Yeah, not only do they still live, but they also know of your role in their attempted assassination. That was not our arrangement. For the time being, hide in the place where the messenger delivering this missive will indicate. You just stay out of sight. Oh! We got a spontaneous rave! Let's go! Party time! We just beat a bunch of men to death in a fight ring and made off like a bandit. And now we know where he's potentially hiding. It's time to party. We're gonna get this bastard. Hit me with the regret during our rave? Ray! I can't believe you've done this. Okay. We'll take a quick shot. Oh, the rave is over. All right. I wasn't fast enough. I couldn't get the sauce out in time while doing it while midst rave, but cheers. Ugh. Ooh. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. We go back to Dijkstra. We've gotten all the evidence. We know where this bastard's potentially hiding. Ah! You've changed me back. Back to the hunter. Ah, yes. Oh, shoot. Portal adjustment real quick. I wonder if I can set it up so that it automatically moves it when we switch between these two scenes. As I realize now that my gaming screen is slightly different here than it is in the other one. I'll have to think of a way to fix that. Oh. Excuse me, sir. Am I fighting all these guys, or... I guess I am. They were neutral to me, and now I'll make them angry at me. All right. I could have just walked out of here, and nobody would have been the wiser. But I want the money and the experience. Don't mind the bird witcher coming out of the sewer. It's fine. Perfectly normal. Oh, drink some water, lady. My goodness. Coughing up a lung. Extra. I forgot where we actually find Horson. I think he's in some fancy estate somewhere. If I remember right.
I bloody well told him not to stick his arse where he don't belong.
Oops. I forgot. The bathhouse is beneath this stairwell. Extra! Extra! Ooh. Oh my! Okay. Haha. Just some naked women chilling out in the reception area.
I do. What do you want?
It's that kind of bathhouse. She was working with Ordanians, did you know? You in contact with Radovid?
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remained that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
Fair enough.
Wiley, Horson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Horson's neck deep in shit.
Got it from a reliable source.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians.
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes.
Oh, I forgot he was in this.
He's holed up with his men
Vernon
in the
Roach.
camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit.
Monsieur Roach is here. Oh, I forgot I gotta go talk to Vernon. Excuse me, lady. Don't mind me. Continue your lounging about, topless. Wait, oh, he's really far away. I'm pushing every single button but the one that I need to. World map. Is there a... Okay, there is a fast travel just straight ahead. Perfect. Just a bit down the way, isn't it? Fast travel me, please. Do I have a post nearby? Not really. The herbalist hut's kind of close. I think that's the closest I can get, though. All right. To the herbalist's hut. I'll pick up some herbs while I'm here. That's not how I pick up herbs. Do not punch your herbs. Unless you're, you know, making a, I don't know, tonic or potion. Then maybe punch your herbs. And break them up, you know? Mortar and pestle them. Why is it in the air? Why are those enemies in the air? I don't like that. Oh no, they're on the ground. Why did it say they were higher up than me? We were like on the same plane.
You've been here, you've been there. So tell me, is it really the fashion among Novigrad wenches to shave their cunnies? Best beware of the other side of the river.
I mean, I don't know. What kind of question is that to ask me? Brother, You think I'm just sleeping around with everybody? Come on now. I have Triss.
It's true you kill kings. You and I'm the man.
Damn, they've got quite the little setup going on here. Built like a platform up there?
Looking for Roach.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
Okay, get the fuck out of my way.
No, sorry. We talked, it was amusing. Now about face and forward march.
Nope, you'll let me in.
Gonna walk in the camp now.
Aye, naturally.
And
That's
you're
right.
Gonna go look for hornbills.
Aye, I'm going indeed.
Now,
So-
witches.
Sorry, Roach. There he is. There's the man.
Herald of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
Mario will rise again. Oh, what's up? What's up, girl?
And must, because those are your orders.
They'll die. Please.
We're done. Dismissed.
Oh, don't look at me like that. She is cute, though. What's this about? How'd you wind up here?
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything. Threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the Second Temerian army under John Natalis.
Oh god, my back.
Advance along the Dol Blathana Mount Carbon line.
Honestly, my back is sorer than my feet from the convention. I don't know why.
And we did. For 3 days. Then they...
Something about just like standing up straight, not really moving around. I think that might have something to do with it.
His forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free North. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but...
But?
He didn't come. They never showed.
No better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own fight.
Okay.
Looking for Horson Jr.
I've heard of him. Though I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds. They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenfurt, at a chess club.
Thanks.
Perfect. I love chess. Meet Roach by the bridge in Oxenfurt. Why can't I just run with him? I can keep up. We can ride together. Do I get to see him ride all the way there? It's usually in games like this, right? It's like, oh, go meet this person by this thing, and then either when you get there, they're already there, or they like instantly teleport their model there, sort of deal. Oh, I've made a horrible mistake. I'm stuck in a field. And now I've lost where Vernon went. No, I can't prove my point now. Where'd he go? He couldn't have gotten that far. Watch him already be here, and then it's just like, yeah, he actually did teleport after he got past a certain point. God damn it. No, he's already here. No. I wanted to follow
My
him.
contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over with.
Let's go.
Come on.
Vernon, you good there? You kind of had a stutter in your step. Goose.
Something's not right.
Witch hunters.
Let's see what.
And the Redanian army? There's nobody here. Hello, Radovid.
Checkmate.
I don't think you quite know how to play chess, good sir.
They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically. What a load of rubbish.
I mean...
Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
No. No idea.
I have no idea.
I'm not much of a chess player.
Reveal the game's secret.
Secret chess?
Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub dub, dub dub. A heart pumping with life.
Bro is crazy.
And I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open. Squeeze the truth from.
Oh, are you hearing this shit?
You see what I mean?
Roach is just like, what the fuck? No. No, I don't.
I don't.
You do not because you are not a king. Pawns see only their comrades at their sides and their foes across the field. The king has a different view of the chessboard. His greatest foes surround him. His own chessmen might trap him. And that is check. And death. You see, Witcher, chess is the art of sacrificing your own pieces. Now do you see?
I mean, yes, but also not necessarily, but yeah, fine, let's just say yes.
I think I do now.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
I had no idea I was going to meet a king.
Expected a Redanian spy. Had no idea we'd be meeting a king.
When you've an opportunity to omit intermediaries, I'd suggest you avail yourself of it.
I'm looking for Horson.
Horson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry. I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this.
Ah, I was right. He is in a mansion.
Unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
Oh, no. Why would you just give me Horson?
You just give me a man after investing coin and time in him? Can't help but wonder why.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Almost. I'll expect you to return the favor.
There it is.
And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go.
And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
Not quite to go according to plan.
Deeper into madness, as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Go.
True.
Come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor.
I got what I wanted. Fuck off with everything else.
Someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
Oh yeah, Vess. I forgot that's what her name was. Okay, first things first. We have a whoreson to murder. An eye for an eye.
Long live Radovid.
Makes the whole world blind. Oh, didn't I gain a level? Oh, wait. I failed the gangs of Novigrad? Wait! How? How did I fail that quest? Talk to Cleaver. Oh, I never talked to Cleaver. Whoopsie.
Fairy tales. Did he have red hair or a white horse?
My bad. I forgot I needed to go do that. That's okay. You know what? We didn't need him. We didn't need Cleaver. We figured out where Whoreson was without him.
Collecting protection coin.
I forget if that locks me out of anything, though.
You hear her wailing yesterday. What do they do that?
I think, generally speaking, failing quests in this game isn't necessarily a bad thing. It just means you did something differently.
Such a nice old gran. Has she got a black...
Oh, that's not good.
Where's Whoreson Jr.?
Oh, this one's got bollocks, don't he? Junior ought to know someone sniffing around.
Hear about the girls.
Here to talk about the new girls for Whoreson.
Never seen you here before. You know him?
Can't say that I do.
Your memory's shit.
Faulty memory. I've been here before.
Right cheeky horse, son, if I seen one.
You're not the first to try the old walk on through. Now let me show you how we dealt with them.
Ah, shit.
Take it from the back!
Well, I tried to get in sneaky and it didn't work. So now we go in loud. How do I... There we go. Oh. Oh, there's a lot more henchmen than I thought. I think it... Wait. Nice. Oh, weapon repair kit. Why do you guys have those? Hold on, what? You guys like amateur weapon dudes, weaponsmiths. All right, Arthur, I'm coming in. I'm kicking the door in. Honestly, I actually don't know if I could do this like quietly. I'm pretty sure the second I like enter the door, they're all on me anyway. I don't know if I've ever actually done this like in a quiet manner. I feel like there's gotta be a way to do it that way though. There's usually a way you can do it like in a peaceful function. Oh, secret downstairs is there? What could be down here? Hiding in the walls. What? Be this. Oh, was there a way I could have gotten in from down here? I could have blasted my way to get up through the basement. Damn it. Not sure how that would have helped me necessarily, though. Is he upstairs? This door is locked. That door is locked. How am I supposed to get anywhere? All the doors are locked. Search the residence.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Oh, do I just gotta, like, kill everybody? I guess that's fair. Also locked. Everywhere is locked. One of these guards have a key on them that I just missed, maybe? Bread. Oh, love me some bread. No? Ooh, nice. 13. Very good. Yeah, that was weird. Geralt was, doing... Oh, what are those called? You, like, hop over a line back and forth. These guys do have, like, a key on them, and I just missed it. Oh! The dice have, said no to that. I didn't manage to actually catch what you saw there, Ray. Sorry! Enjoy the void for a couple minutes.
Cat eyes. Mine.
Person's residence. I'm searching. Where the frick-a-frack is he? None of these guys have a key. Oh. There is a staircase up here that I can access.
Fucking degenerate. He so much
Oh.
as touched Ciri, he'll pay.
Yeah, this part gets a little rough if I remember. Yee. Jesus. I'm gonna beat this man. Oh my god.
Nailed it to the wall.
That is disgusting. Prepare to get your shit kicked in. What the hell did he do? Oh my god. Trigger warnings.
What the
I'm gonna
is this?
Your end.
No, fuck me.
How about not? Nobody, you don't deserve any sort of anything. You are a vile, horrible man. Yeah, kick his ass, Geralt. I asked for a high number, and the dice were like, no, fuck off. Oh.
Stop.
Nope. Keep punching him, Geralt. He deserves more. Ah, the dice are scrappy. The dice are like, all right, bet. Take a 4. I'm here to kill you. I've come to talk and then kill you.
Hello, Junior. I've come to talk.
I'll do whatever you want.
Hey, there we go. There's a 16. They can only be feisty for so long.
A few questions to start with.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird? What fucking bird?
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah. That was... I remember.
Now, you better remember. Let me tell you why you shouldn't lie.
Pay attention now. You'll tell the truth. Want to know why?
I won't lie. Honest.
Took me a long time to find you. Wasn't an easy road to travel. I'm angry and tired. Had to talk to people I didn't want to talk to. Wouldn't normally talk to. Some of them tried to cheat me. Some tried to lie. I didn't like it one bit.
And now they're all
Feel
dead.
like one more lie'd be the last bitter drop in a chalice full of sorrow. And then I'd do something I would later regret. Now you know why you can't lie to me?
Yes.
Good.
Sheesh. What a way to put it.
I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you, and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
We'd made a deal. I was to repair their magic filler, That girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
A bit?
Their flunky, Dodo, and waited for them to come for him. Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
The heck is this?
A phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Phylactery?
Not me. I know a guy.
Why do you have a phylactery?
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I know a guy.
Oh, just the way it happened.
Flashback time. Stories. I love stories. Oh, we get a little insight on a Temple Isle. A few weeks earlier.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Calm down, Dandelion. You can't leave Dudu in Horson Jr.'s hands, you know that.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence it, blot it out.
Sometimes you gotta listen to them guts. We're going alone, you know. We'll manage this, I'm sure. Pull yourself together, man!
Grip, Dandelion. We must focus on the task at hand.
I'm just saying.
Well, then be silent. Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house. And I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
If they hurt you, Horson will pay.
I must climb onto the roof.
To the roof, to the roof. Why is this ladder here? What is the point? That's what I want to know. Oh, Siri, thank you.
Yeah.
Like, is there scaffolding here for a reason? Room at the top floor, okay. Like a ninja in the night. We run across the rooftops.
There's the balcony. Let's see what's inside.
Oh, the door is locked. No! How do I get in? Enter through the window to Horson's room. What window? Oh, this window?
And now, my dear Dodo, I believe I'll try a different tool. Afraid I'm bored with this one.
You're fucking balmy, Junior! Anyone tell you that?
No. Most say I'm nice. wants to get to know me.
So you enjoy good company? Like to make new acquaintances?
Yeah, after you beat the shit out of him, no doubt.
Introduce me to someone interesting.
Whoa.
There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you.
I hope you're ready for a thrashing.
Fucking kill you, cunt!
Oh, blink. Hold right trigger to launch a surprise attack up to 5 enemies. The longer you hold the button, the greater the area of effect the attack is. Energy. Each time Seer uses her special powers, her energy declines. Some energy restores each time you attack a foe. You gain access to Seer's special abilities. Once your energy has increased to the required level.
I got you, you little whore.
How dare you?
Prove its treasure.
That is none of your beeswax. You poison on your blade.
An eye for an eye.
Uh-oh.
They're coming.
Dudu, listen. This is what we'll do.
Get to the roof.
Get that fucking whore. Grab the cunt.
Right, I have teleportation powers. God, that's so fucking cool. Yeah, you don't want to mess with this. What? How are you not dead? Okay, we're getting wrecked. The loot. Give me the loot. God, I have to play Ciri so differently than Geralt.
Rumble time!
Okay. I think we're done, sir. See, we could have gone in just swords ablazing anyway.
Told you true.
God, I hate being in this room. It's so terrible. We need to. I just want to get out of here.
Dudu, what happened to him?
But I gotta
I
know.
don't fucking know. Prick vanished. There one moment, gone the next.
What happened to the woman?
Fuck if I know.
Do you know?
One of the boys got her in the back, but she's alive, I swear it.
Is that all? Is that all, good sir?
I've told you all I know.
Then you're useless to me now.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. I have a right to defend myself. I beg you. Got what I deserved. Have mercy. Please.
This man does not deserve it.
Let me tell you where things stand. I'm looking for this woman because she's like a daughter to me.
Oh, that's right.
And that's
you know
why
now.
I just can't let this go.
No.
Ooh. What is my camera doing? Hello? Okay, that was awkward. Get me out of this hellhole. Dear Lord. Okay, so I can tell Priscilla what I've learned about doo-doo. We got Junior. He's done with. He's Count Reuven's treasure. He's also dealt with. Uh-oh. Oh, what now?
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
Radovid doesn't like to wait much, does he?
I just got done.
You'll come with us.
Oh, I can't even have a nice hop down to the pub for a pint.
Once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if I'm to let you aboard. Follow me.
Yeah, protocol, all that.
With donations from noble women. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse?
You're a homeless wanderer. Can't understand what it is to truly love one's country.
No, I don't know. I'm kind of with Geralt here. You know, countries are invisible things that we created. You know, if it's good for you, sure, you can love it. There's nothing wrong with that. But if it's not great, you know, there's nothing wrong with saying it's not great.
Need something from me, Your Majesty?
Yeah, what do you want, Baldy?
You've never been one to mince words. Very well. Find Philippa Eilhart. That's my wish.
Right. I forgot.
Gouged out once. But apparently her blindness troubles her not. My hunters have detected Lady Eilhart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult.
Wait, is that what I found down in the cave?
I believe you might succeed in doing so. Bring her to me, alive.
I'm also not helping this man. He's also kind of a madman. He's crazy. Why's Philippa here?
Philippa Eilhart. What's she looking for here?
I suspect she wants to find her old friends, reconvene the lodge. Perhaps she seeks revenge on me. Lady Eilhart is known for her persistence. At times I recall the lessons she gave me when I was a child. Her teachings as memorable as the punishment she meted out. She was subtle and patient in her cruelty.
Somebody's a
I took her
little...
side, but she remains dangerous. I'd advise you to be cautious.
Mages are more likely to succeed.
Philippa's using magic. You'd be better off sending mages after her.
I agreed to the Conclave's revival, but what has this brought me? The mages at my side are mediocrities, cowards. They couldn't hold a candle to the likes of Eilhart, Loantil, or Merigold.
There's always your witch hunters.
You are the best witch hunter. You've proven it clearly. Sheila de Tanzeville and Philippa Eilhart's plan. You were the one to foil it. I want you to finish what you
Did I
started.
foil it?
Now go to the mountains and bring me Philippa Eilhart.
I guess. It's been a long time since I played the second game. I don't remember which save it used.
Your arms.
Thanks.
Never seen better steel in my life. Blade must strike true, no?
It's a matter of the hand, not the steel it's holding.
Ooh, that was kind of a subtle jab. I mean, it's true, though. I do have really, really well-made swords. Thank you, Hattori. Okay. We leveled up a couple times, so I should use them points. Use the chance of landing fast attack critical hit by 12%. Fast attack critical hit damage by 75%. Why am I not using this? That seems silly. So that's at 3, that's at 3. I need 2 more points in this tree? Damn it. What? Seth! Why are you trying to get Ray banned? What's she done now, Probably nothing. Damage from hits received while dodging is reduced by 100%. Oh, actually... I do kind of want this. Okay, okay. We got the strong back. We got the sun and the stars. You know what we're gonna... Actually switch this to with that. Right, gets mod. With an 11.
Crawl back under your rock.
Wow. Somebody's a little mad. Let's increase the damage. It ain't happening. The dice have decided nay.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steam.
What do we want to do now? Still can't do that. Tell Priscilla what we've learned. We could do that. Oh, we never finished these ones. God, there's still so much to do. Talk to Tris about the statuette. Meet Tris in her hideout. Collect the reward from the King of Beggars for freeing Rico. Meet Roach at the camp. Talk to the witch hunter in front of Philippa's hideout. Twitch mobile chat is bugging you? I mean, it's Twitch mobile chat. What are you gonna do, right? It's pretty shit. Master Armors. I can describe in the Passiflora and sign up for the high stakes Gwent tournament. We'll do that. We'll do that later. Goldie gets renamed Usher? Why would I rename Goldie to Usher? I don't even like his music. That would be silly. Seth, I've already graduated. What are you talking about? I have a certificate right behind me. I am a learned man. There'd be nothing to graduate from. Favorite of Radovid. Oh, those are my completed. Oops. Wolf gear. I know. I'm just messing with you, Seth. Talk to the medic, talk to the wind. Oh, yeah, I forgot I was still doing this. I can do this one. I'm only like 5 levels behind. That's not too bad. Yeah. We'll do this hunt. I think we're going to do this hunt, and then we'll call it a day.
They found another corpse yesterday.
You just woke up from a nap. Hope you had a nice nap, my man. Alright, this guy. Where can you beat?
Let Radovid himself hear me, sir. I'm sure he'd like it, because he's...
Wait, who am I talking to? Oh, this woman.
Oh. Will you buy a round for a victim of the beast?
I actually want to talk about the Beast.
The monster. How you were attacked.
Boom.
I'd need another bottle to get through it.
You'll do fine without it.
So tell me everything I need to know. Bottle or no bottle.
Yes, I will. I was leaving the inn that night. Might have had a drink or...
Jen, I'm not paying money for
Sure
this.
I wasn't hallucinating.
Not for 40 crowns, my goodness.
It was dark. I couldn't see what it was, but it wasn't no human. Of that I'm certain.
What makes you so sure?
I think this is an echidna that I'm fighting. Or an
I
Ekimara.
grabbed the hem of my skirt, but I broke free and ran.
That it? You didn't see much.
Don't believe me either, do you? Fuck you! Fuck you all! From the fairy tales.
Look, I'm just saying, as a professional, you didn't give me a whole lot to go off of, okay? You're like, there was a dude, he didn't look right, he grabbed my dress, I ran though. It's like, okay, well, that doesn't tell me jack shit. Examine the site where the monster attacked. Oh.
A bracelet. Pretty worn. Silver under the gilding. Too big for a woman's wrist. Attacker lost it most likely.
What is that noise that I'm hearing? Why can I hear it? Alright, I guess we'll go talk to the medic. Medic! I already talked to him. Maybe I just talked to the guard.
You the medic? I'd like to see the monster's victims.
Oh, yes. I've not had them burned yet. Must get to that.
Ah, yes, I must burn the bodies soon.
Intend to?
Why would I? Beggars and vagrants. Every last one stinking of cheap wine.
Mind if I have a look?
In point of fact, I'd prefer you didn't sniff around.
Gonna make me come back with a written order?
Good grief. Pushy, aren't we?
I have a job to do.
Here, the key to the morgue. Look all you want.
Very good. Okay, what are we dealing with here?
He was drunk. Someone dragged him over the cobblestones. Fang marks on his neck. Vampire sucked his blood.
Vampire.
Vampire bites and the strong stench of alcohol. Just like the other one. Fondness for jewelry. Wounds on the victims' bodies. Everything suggests a catachan. Except this vampire likes the blood of drunkards. That's the way to lure it out.
Stitch red to red?
But I can't get drunk. My Witcher mutations prevent me from doing so. It's a curse. I think.
Long live Radovid.
Oh, that door's locked. Why is the map having me, like, run straight through that building, then, if it's locked? Because I have to go all the way around. Stupid game. Okay, talk to the innkeep and get drunk in order to bait the beast.
Oh, I remember you. What'll it be?
Oh, I guess I can get drunk. I need a drink.
Get drunk off my ass, and it's gotta be on cheap wine.
Trouble with the lass? Or did your enterprise go under?
Neither. Just
both.
Job.
I'll need you to pay in advance.
Ugh. 50.
And keep it coming.
I'm writing this off as a work expense. I'll get that money back. Walk near the tavern to provoke the beast.
Early in the morning, another maid from Vicovaro Plowed with pleasure, drank with sorrow, till I in the...
Oh, that's Geralt singing.
Catacan didn't hear it. I'll try another verse.
Gotta walk this way. Oh, the fun of being drunk. Not really.
Our third maid was not handy. Gave it up to any man standing, Erlion.
What's the meaning of this? Such rudeness and vulgarity. Young people these days.
Young people?
All right. Sheesh.
Young people? I am probably older than your grandfather, good sir. How, I mean, thank you for the compliment, but respect your elders. With so many guards around, how is he gonna come snag me?
I sense your blood.
Oh.
Come out and fight, bitch.
I shall drink your blood.
Come
Oh, yeah?
on, cut the shit.
Where you at? Ooh. Guards? Carol, come on, my dude.
Where's that damned Catacan?
Where'd he go?
I can hear it. I can hear it.
Where'd you go, buddy? Come back here.
Which way to go?
What?
I can hear it. Which way to go?
No, what? Whoa, whoa, why? Excuse me? Why are you attacking me? Why are you attacking me? Why am I being attacked by all the guards? What did I do? Guys!
Which way to go? I can hear it.
Geralt, this is not the time.
Which way to go?
Guys.
I can hear it.
Friends. We can talk about this, right? We're gonna keep back pedaling. Quick to the boat! You'll never catch me, coppers!
Damn it. I lost its trail.
No! Wait. No, I want to... Oh, I don't know what happened. What the fuck caused that? Just suddenly all the guards are like, hey, fuck you! Did I steal from something by accident and I didn't notice? I didn't think the thing that I took out of was considered stealing. Oh.
I can hear it.
Okay. Here we go.
Long live Radovid!
I looted that.
I can hear it. Way to go.
What? It didn't say it was red! Okay, so looting from that definitely fucked it. That's what it was. It's because I took that wine from the basket that it didn't have a red, it wasn't labeled red, which means it wasn't technically stealing. So I don't know why they're getting all bent out of shape about me taking some alcohol off the streets. I'm hunting down a vampire for you. Cut me some slack. Let me have the wine. Goodness gracious.
Stay out of my way.
First I thought it was because I had oh.
I can hear it. I can hear it.
Your kind spreads disease. Defeat is
Following you. I'm following you.
Medics running late notes. Easy, I know her. She'll show.
Which way to go? I can hear it. to the hut by the river.
Ooh, hut by the river. Okay, if I remember correctly... I think I have vampire oil, right? Spectre, necrophage, elementa... Cursed oil? Is it cursed oil? No, it is just vampire oil. Okay. I mean, that's fine. And then I think I have... Do I have black blood? I do have black blood. I don't think I'm gonna need it, though. I should be able to beat this guy. Key required. It's gotta be another way in, then. How to get into the building? Ah, there's a ladder here. How did I miss this? What? Ooh. Prepare to die. Oh! Oh! He was attacking! No! Fuck! Maybe I should have gone in with a little extra something or something. Oh. Axie can be used. Oh, it makes me start all the way back over here. Fuck's sake.
I can hear it.
Long live Radovid.
God dang it. Okay, we'll get the enhancements. Drink the water.
It's going to the hut by the river.
I know how to get in now.
Go while you still can.
Ow. Okay, Thunderbolt seemed to do it. Holy. We got some vampire head. Let's go. I forget what benefit it gives me. Wow, the vampire was like literally down the way from you guys. You were right next to it. Killed the monster.
Killed the monster that was murdering folk. Turns out a Katakan was prowling the city.
You speak true. But what on earth's a Katakan?
A higher vampire. Particularly interesting case, this one.
How the hell could a foul beast be interesting?
This one liked alcohol. Had a hugely inflated ego, too.
What matters is you snuffed it out. Due some praise for that, Witcher.
Wow. Bro is not interested in the fact that this monster liked alcohol.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Fine, whatever. You can be boring. The Oxenfurt drunk.
Where you think you're going, mucker?
Why do you even care?
Why am I getting
We're in the
stopped?
military operations zone, and our job's to collect the war tax.
Look more like you're collecting for a round of vodka to me.
I wonder I do. Will you be that cheeky when we accuse you of spying? Now shut your trap and pay.
Accuse me of spying. Sorry, I ain't paying you shit.
To give you a copper.
Told you he was a spy. We're gonna arrest you in the name of good King Radovid.
You can always try.
What's going on here?
Reporting the capture of a suspicious individual, sir. A spy.
A witcher'd make as good a spy as you'd make a chaperone. I catch you extorting coin again, you'll go straight to the front. The Eastern Front. And you, Witcher, best give these parts a wide berth.
Thanks. Farewell.
Oh, I wanted to beat some sense into them. Man, these guys are literally everywhere. Holy shit. I mean, I guess King Radovid, this is like his base camp. So, no, alright, I guess it makes sense. But man. Alright, we got our coin, we finished our quest, that vampire is slain. Very nice. I haven't leveled up yet. I'm pretty close though, we're level 19. It's not bad, it's not bad. I suppose our next quest will be to go talk to Priscilla, yes? Say what we've learned about Dudu. Oh, what is that? No, there's a quest behind me that I didn't grab. No. Okay, hold on. Before we leave. Who has a quest for me? Give me your exclamation point. Ah.
The witch hunters defend us from monsters.
Leave her alone.
Just men being men.
Doable, but you'll have to hide that mug in a sec.
Better go first.
Let the woman go. Then we can flirt.
Look at that. Vagrant Mutt's giving us orders. Needs to know his place. Fuck him up.
That's it, you're in for it.
Bro, I coup punch you. Almost one punch you if I really put my weight into it.
You alright?
Fine. Truth be told, I'd have managed on my own, but thank you.
You could have managed it.
Managed it? Managed those men by yourself?
Of course. Knee to the bollocks, elbow to the throat. Job done.
Oh, alright, well.
Alright. Be careful now. Won't always be someone there to protect you.
I know. Didn't come to Novigrad on yesterday's hay cart. Defenders for monsters.
Alright. Rough neighborhood indeed. You know what? I respect that. Lady knows what she's doing. We'll give her that.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Bro, I'm not doing nothing. Shut up. I'm just hopping around, being a witcher, being a birdman. Okay, that was a quick little quest. Nice little bit of XP. Where do I need to go again? It's in Novigrad, right? Oh, what is this? There's a quest available here too? Brother. Okay. We teleport to the square and then we call it a day. Yes. Oh, there's a quest here too? No. We wait. We wait. We'll do it when we get back. How about that? I'm okay with saving. Manual save. Yes. Excellent. Okay. So we'll go talk to whoever this is the next time we come back, and then we'll go talk about, then we'll go to Priscilla and do stuff. But for now, yeah, I think that will call us a day. That will do us quite nicely. We did quite a bit here in The Witcher. Goldie, let's chat. There we are. We exit. Yes. Get out of that. Ah, good day of gaming. Nice little chat. Oh, my back. Zane deletes his account. Seth, why? No amount of dice rolling will ever get me to delete my account. I think the only way that would happen is if, like, Twitch really goes under or something.
Accessing main stage. Septimus_Prime. Initiating transfer now.
What?
Thank you for your command.
Seth, why are you trying this again? Why are you trying this again? You know better than that. Goldie knows better than that. She's giving you empty promises. But thanks everyone so much for joining me this evening. Or, I guess, this afternoon.
I'm sorry, Septimus_Prime, but only Zayden has the authority to power me down. How may I assist you further today?
That's right. That's right. Only I have the power. Power of the man. The power of voodoo. Hoodoo? You do. Who else is streaming right now? Not seeing that many people on that I normally raid. I suppose we could go somewhere new. Or somewhere we don't normally go. Oh, wait. I see somebody. Yes. Oh, they've been going for like 3 hours, though. He gets Taco Bell. Nah, I spent way too much money yesterday. Nah, today I'm eating at home. I had a muffin for breakfast. I'm gonna heat something up for lunch. I don't know quite what I want. Maybe I'll make a burrito or something. He doesn't get Taco Bell. Yeah, no, I spent a bunch at PAX. I think I ate out for every meal last night. It's yeah, the wallet is it's hurting a little bit. It's screaming at me like, don't you fucking order out more food. There's food at the house. Combination of KFC and Long John Silver's. There isn't a Long John Silver's anywhere near me, my dude. It's sad to say. Nor would I probably get anything from there, honestly. I'm not a big fish person. Even if it is fried, you know, I gotta be in like the right mood, sort of thing. Forgot the dice roll. That's okay. We're gonna be calling it a day here anyway. We're gonna go raid Moki. We're playing some Fields of Mystria. Nice chill game, I think. Wait, are they ending after this? They just went to bed. I think that might... Is that ending? That's a save, right? I don't know if they're ending or not. Oh. No, I think they're still going. I think they're still going to be going. That's fine. Theta raid? You want the Theta raid? Yeah, we could do Theta raid. That's fine. We are switching it up quite a bit. We're going from The Witcher to very chill farming game. Oh, wait. No, I think they are ending. No, they are ending. Fuck. We dallied too long. Okay, never mind. We'll take this party elsewhere. I kind of figured. 3 hours is a long while. Oh, actually, you know what? We could go here. Somebody who's doing some art. And their BRB. Their BRB. Ah, they've only been going for 40 minutes. Ah, this is actually perfect. Yes, excellent. Okay, this is where we will go. I've never rated them before, but I know they're pretty chill, and they do good art. So We're actually gonna go raid Yatsuda. Yes. So please join me raiding over there. Go see some art. I mean, they're BRB right now, but I feel like this is the perfect time to like sneak in while they're away.
Please don't hesitate to engage with me through their Goldie Talk channel point redeem.
Goldie, no.
Your questions
we're ending.
within TOS are always welcome.
Goldie,
Remember to
we're
indicate,
wrapping it up.
Hey Goldie, if you are a subscribed user for swift responses.
You silly bean. But thanks everybody so much for joining me today. I appreciate y'all for being here. I'm gonna be vibing the next couple days, enjoying my time off. But we will be back on Tuesday. I will probably actually
Septimus_Prime, but I am programmed to assist with inquiries related to the theater operations.
True. She's only doing her job. It's not her fault.
Within the designated parameters.
I mean, it really, if somebody just hadn't gifted her a sub. I actually forget who did that. But in any case, we're wrapping up. We'll see you on Tuesday. It may be earlier. I'll probably stream earlier on Tuesday since I have the day off. So yeah, we'll see you then. But until next time, wherever you hang your hats, wherever you rest those weary souls, I wish you well. So until next time, ciao for now.